hold on a sec. Let me fix something here. You just right up, just not getting audio out of the Saturn right now. Come on. Anything? Nothing? Come on. Nothing changed in my setup. What's the deal? Oh, wait. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait, now it's not showing up on the screen. Ian, frozen there. Oops. There we go. Alright. More Willy Wombat. This odd little, almost 3D, almost platformer. Let's head into the Norwegian woods. In, I assume, Norway? We got our 3D rendered furry girls for you. Ooh, funky music. So, the Saturn. Been playing it all this month. I'm gonna be away for more or less exactly 3 weeks from streaming after this. I'm not gonna stream Friday because I'm leaving Saturday. So I figured now would be kind of a good time to retrospect on... Oh, okay. That's a little disifying. The kind of stuff this platform has to offer, because as I've played some stuff before and a good amount over this past month, so I think it's okay to talk about at this point. Huh? What the hell did that do? Moldy Patrick style. Ooh. Oh, they got the guitar on again. 65. Oh god, ice physics help. Oh, that helps. Yeah, that third gem's pretty strong, huh? That aside, so obviously, the Saturn's reputation is pretty well known at this point. A failure just about everywhere except Japan. More frequently said to be more suited to 2D than 3D, which is true on a technical level, more or less. And anything besides that? Sega, of course, did plenty of really solid arcade ports, even of their 3D games, despite... What the hell is that? Despite its limitations, and... The thing about the Saturn is, like, obviously its library can't compare to the PlayStation. Like, that would be silly. It's too far. That thing was just too much of a juggernaut in comparison. But as for its other competitor, known for being, you know, second place, the Nintendo 64, the Saturn actually has strangely enough, has a hell of a lot more games than the N64 does. It's like almost. It's just, the thing is that literally 3/4 of the Saturn's library is Japan exclusive. Like, you know, I'm gonna look up the numbers right now. Yeah, there are a little over 1,000 in Saturn games, and then like 785 of them are Japan exclusive. Over 75%, about 75% of the Saturn's library, a little more than that even, is Japan exclusive. That's how different it was over there than everywhere else. If we were to compare the Nintendo 64, despite worldwide selling a good deal better, worldwide sales of Nintendo 64 topping like 30 million versus slightly under 10 million for the Saturn. Big difference. But if you look at the Nintendo 64, there's really only about a little under 400 games for that thing. Like that's a pretty huge difference. Saturn having like 1,000 compared to so like over 600 more compared to the N64. Like no one, like that's honestly real surprising considering the difference in how much they actually sold everywhere except Japan. But it only had the number of games in Japan, so I suppose that makes sense. But what it means is that for the rest of us who don't speak Japanese or otherwise aren't privy to that sector of the market, it means that we missed a lot. Like, a lot. A lot of weird things, a lot of weird genres, and a lot of normal genres too. And like, okay, so obviously my experiences with the Saturn this month were not comprehensive, not even close. There's still a number of kind of heavy hitter games I want to put some time into. Like, I didn't play Guardian Heroes, for example. I do want to play that sometime. I didn't touch any of the RPGs because I knew I'd be leaving for another break and didn't want to start on a long playthrough. But I know that the Saturn has plenty of RPGs, and while plenty of them are Japan only and have no translations, there's some that either made to America officially or got an English translation otherwise. Where the fuck am I going here? And I definitely want to put some time into some things like that. Like, I want to play Sakura Wars. That's got an English translation these days. I don't usually play like tactical RPGs, but I've been thinking of giving Shining Force 3 a look, since apparently there's a fan translation project that translates parts 2 and 3 of it. Because Shining Force 3 was actually 3 games in Japan, and it was like a whole ass trilogy. Just that the American version realized they were not going to go through the trouble of translating 3 Shining Force games for the Saturn. Wow, this level's a mess, by the way. Holy shit! So they just kind of modified the ending of the first one to make it feel like a complete game, a complete story rather. But there are like patches that sort of revert one to its original state and translate the next 2 games. So I've been curious to try that out. What else? I didn't really put time into many of Sega's arcade ports. It's because, like, arcade ports do sometimes feel a little redundant to play. Like, theoretically, I could emulate, like, the Model 2 versions or whatever, but the Saturn ports are still a good piece of work. I mean, sometimes they have some extra stuff to them, but even then, there's nothing wrong with a bit of Sega Rally on this thing. It's a very well-made port. Which is more than I can say for whatever's going on with the 15 million versions of Daytona USA on this console. Well, there's like 3 of them that are varying in how good they are. Yeah, I only played Shining Force when I was like a kid, but since I never figured out how to save, I never really got to go anywhere. Or because I didn't realize you had to go to the church to save, because I didn't know what a Dragon Quest was. But now that I know that, I was kind of thinking of giving it a look. Especially with, people are kind of talking about, like, Fire Emblem these days, and while Shining Force, I think the later games went their own directions in genre, and even the Shining series in general has always had some other things, like Shining in the Darkness being a dungeon crawler and all. What the fuck is this level like? Where the fuck do I go? I feel like I'm missing something obvious on how to get, like, back up, because I started on a higher section of this level, and then it just, like, fell down somewhere, and I just didn't find a way back up, so. Like, I gotta get up to the little keyhole, right? Now that I have 2 keys. Oh yeah, I could rotate the camera. Stupid me. Maybe, hopefully, this will lead visually to something I'm missing. Yeah, I keep going in that hole, but that just takes me to somewhere I've been. Well, there's nothing else here but this hole. Yeah, wouldn't it? Shame, really. None of the levels were, like, nearly this mazy until this one. And it's like, I'm not sure if I should be sliding down the river or not. I guess so. Maybe. Well, here's the map again. I can see where I've covered, where I haven't. Yeah, okay. Because this was the thing I found, but I don't know what the hell it does. I just pressed the button and it lowered slightly. Became a little pyramid for some reason. And then the button doesn't get unpressed or anything, so... Back in the idiot hole I go, I guess. Oh. I don't remember. Alright, yeah, because this put me here where I had to go to war. Oh, there's more statues to destroy. Maybe that'll help. Or at least well, I'm up somewhere, which is progress, I believe. So as long as I stay up here, maybe I can find something different. Big fan of the arrows that don't help. Very level designer thing to have to put arrows. Okay, here we go. See what this does. Got those. 51 gems. Still have another key. I believe there's still another one to even find. Yeah. Boing. Yeah. Alright, so. Got more switches to press, including another key one. Got more moldy Patricks. Great, now I'm gonna keep calling them that, thanks. Anyway, the stuff I played on this month on this hour, I think what ended up standing out most to me was Silhouette Mirage. Like, I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that Treasure made a fucking banger, but they sure as hell did. Alright, I need another key for that, and another key for that. Jesus Christ. Here's this, like, bird indentation. One of those. Another key. Yeah, Silhouette Mirage is really good. Just as even by treasure standards, I think it was really good. Better than a number of things by them. Just super fun action, paced really well. A variety of options to use in a fun way. It was really them like at top of their game, and it makes me more excited to try Guardian Heroes at some point. So I feel like I want to drop down somewhere to start looking for a key, but I don't want to rush it, lest I get lost trying to get back here. What else? What else is pretty good? Well, for stuff I played before this month, I did actually stream a few Saturn games once or twice. It's like, Three Dirty Dwarves is kind of an oddball beat-em-up that's way better than you'd expect. And then, can I jump across here? No, at least not like that. So how do I get up there? I mean, do I have to get up there? Maybe I can just throw a boomerang thing across and I get up somewhere else. Only missing 4 gems, so that's not a problem. What are these things? Oh, here we go. I guess I could just jump high enough to hit that. For some reason I thought I couldn't. Well, that explains a lot. Still seems a bit high, though. Well, that's a quicker way to get back up on top of something. I wonder how many of those blacked out areas are like actually explorable and how many are just pits. Dang. Great, I had all these things I wanted to say, and now I'm blanked out about them. Oh, I will say, Desmond 2, something real special. Like, a creation kit that, even with its limitations, was obviously quite robust for the time and let people show off creativity for years. That was a really cool session. I want to dig into more of those games. There were some solid shoot-em-ups on this system in general. Like, generally, they were also arcade games. No, I don't like that number. 64 out of 65. That's unpleasant. I know, right? It's it's always something just... Even something like Super Mario Maker or whatever always leads to such interesting things. And then... How do I get up here and there again? Is it over here? At least... might as well try the 82 again. There we go. Well, I'll try and see if I can at least see the key from up here. See if I can throw a boomerang to it. Can I? Yes, I can. Now, can I use... Oh, okay. Here we go. Really? Yeah, I remember hearing something about some, like, pretty bonker stuff. Oh, that's the end of the level. Well, I'm 1 gem short, so time to go back. Figured out how to crash switch. You know what, like, sort of user-generated content game I got real into years back? Fucking WarioWare DIY. That was an incredible piece of work. If anyone remembers that for the DS, make your own WarioWare microgames, that was really cool. Yeah, exactly. They both have that Mario Paint lineage. That's exactly what they are. Right down to baby noise. Everyone loves baby noise. Maybe. Makes me think a bit about, like, the Little Big Planet games too. Ooh, and now Dreams? Like, Dreams is wild. That's just like... Like, I don't really follow it much, but, like, I see, like, whatever the hell Sonic fans have done with it. They're like, yeah, we're making my own Sonic Adventure 3 with blackjack and hookers, and it's in this PS5 game for some reason. Was that on PS4? It might have been on PS4. I don't fucking remember. I think it was PS4, actually. Alright, so how the fuck did I walk up this spiral before? Without losing my fucking mind. The funny thing about dreams is that it's so generalized, I almost feel like I'd just be like, well, I might as well learn to, like, program or something. I'm like, just because it's so flexible, it's like... At the same time, it's like... I wonder how it's in... I never really looked into its interface much and how it works. Clearly it's flexible, so I must wonder how hard it is to use. Oh, thank God. Get me off of this thing. Ice physics were a mistake. Let's hope I don't miss a single gem this time, because that was annoying enough to make me want to come back here, despite everything. That took me forever to figure out, but this time I know. Head up the stairs. These ugly-ass things. Was this the one gem? That single one just fucking sitting there? That's rude. Don't do that. That's rude. But yeah, in the case of the Saturn... Or Saturn and PS1 both have this, like, specific insight into, like, game development trends of the time. Like, see, the reason the N64 doesn't feel like it has as much of a cohesive look is because of the fact that it used CDs. Or it didn't use CDs, rather. So, all the stuff that developers are starting to do with both more powerful hardware and CD drives just is not happening on the N64. Or everything from video to CD music to lots of voice acting. Everything was, like, at least compromised if they were doing it in N64. But even just things like games with like big pre-rendered backgrounds were rare in N64. And also it was just like likely very prohibitive for smaller developers to make stuff in N64 because manufacturing cartridges was just so much more expensive. Manufacturing CDs was like it was just so much cheaper for everyone and so much cheaper to buy too. Like N64 games were getting up there around like $70, $80 in 90s money even. And meanwhile, like PS1 was like CDs. They're like, yeah, we can release games at like $30 new, $40, like shit. They just you could just put out shit back then. And like I think that's part of like what makes these consoles library kind of interesting because companies could just make shit for them. It was probably less expensive than ever before in some ways. Hey, so it's a mixture of like new studios able to work with new media and technology, and the general like multimedia boom of CD-ROMs, some crossover from PC stuff. Like there was a Saturn port of Myst, I believe, even one of Riven, the sequel to Myst. Yeah, like I'm not even sure if, I'm pretty sure it wasn't even like a specific attempt to open the doors as much as it was just like the technology just moved in a way that happened to be cheaper in addition to all the other nice things it was bringing. Sort of a unique sort of technological leap that happened there. And that combined with like, you know, first computer, post-home consoles that could do like moderately acceptable 3D graphics as opposed to, you know, Super FX level stuff. Alright, we gotta jump off this river too. Find out where this puts me. Now the PlayStation, that could produce mind-boggling effects. That is posting a funny skeleton. Wait, am I missing these? I wonder if I missed, like, one of these around here, or one sliding around. Let's go. And they were pointing me this way, so it's gotta help, right? Got me another keys. And yeah, it's this area. Whoa! So you ended up with a bunch of new technology, and really, like, the thing about the Saturn is that, like a lot of its stuff is unique to it, but even then, a lot of it is the same kind of experimentation you'd see on the PlayStation. Like, they are kindred spirits in that regard, not as far apart as something like the N64 would be, or like even arcade games of the time. Just that the Saturn, it had its own appeal, I believe, in Japan, and the things about it being better at 2D are not really exaggerated. Like, it's definitely something that could push sprites a bit more, especially with the expansion card. Like, the ports of, like, Capcom 2D arcade, like, Capcom fighting games on the Saturn, they kicked the shit out of the PS1 ones. Like, yeah, I think, like, that console generation, or at least the PS1 and Saturn, again, like, I talked a bit about the N64 missing the boat a bit. As well as, like, you know... Oh, the next generation with, you know... Oh, I can jump across that, nice. With the PS2 and all that. I feel like both of those were kind of the... Those were kind of the peak of, like, how much you could get out of consoles when balanced with how much it cost to develop for them. Because after that, things went... Because before that, obviously, you had big limits on 3D graphics, as I mentioned. Then after that, HD happened, and that started to really price guys out of it over time. There's also kind of, I think, why you saw, like, so many different things on, like, the PSP and DS. Like, those were... And to some extent the Wii, but it's kind of a weird market position. And, like, the big audience who bought a Wii and only played Wii Sports and never bought another game for it made it a bit less attractive to developers, but PSP and DS were definitely a home for... And to some extent Xbox Live Arcade and download services like that, though the fact that you always had to charge much lower prices on those kind of limited what they could do as well. Oh, like, the expectations were an issue. Oops, well, I wanted to jump that, but I guess that was bad. I'm still missing about 7 gems. I'm trying to figure out where they were, but I think there was, like, a kind of a key period where it was, obviously, it's never easy to make video games, I can tell you that much, but where it was just a little cheaper and it was just a little cheaper and just a little bit, more accessible while not sacrificing too much power. And, like, really, I'd say, like, when it comes to that sort of development, the Switch, like, even if it is not quite the same, it is sort of the last bastion of that. There are definitely, like, smaller Switch releases that you wouldn't see on other consoles so much. And yeah, dedicated handhelds would be nice, but, like, even now, like, as, like, costs continue to go down for, like, current technology and, like, hey, meanwhile, as well as the fact that, like, again, like, a lot of this especially applies to Japan and its very specific market that is, like, consoles in general are kind of weak there, and only the Switch is, like, the Switch is outselling, like, the just dedicated home consoles by, like, kind of an absurd amount. Maybe it's just, like, I can't claim to speak on, like, why the market trends exist, just that they do, and and that's kind of led to the Switch being, like, again, the best equivalent to that stuff I mentioned earlier, where it's got the power to handle, like, some level of fidelity. I mean, it's obviously way behind some other things, but also it's, like, in a position where, like, the expectations aren't quite unreachable for everyone. Have I been in this area? Like, I guess I have, but I didn't pick up that gem. Maybe I already had the LR. Go sliding a bit. We sliding. You know, one thing I like about Japanese games on like the older CD-based consoles like this is this kind of fucking music. Where like they're like, okay, we have a they're like, all right, we have a whole the actual game part is not that big, and we have a whole disc that we can fill with CD audio. And I just listened to a bunch of jazz fusion records from the 80s, so let's fucking go. Oh, like there's a specific type of instrumentation that I feel is common that's very, again, very inspired by like that sort of 80s jazz fusion CDs that leads to like, and it's also like a very, looking for a specific word. I almost said wide, but wide isn't quite how I describe anything musical. It's a very full instrumentation using like lots of like modern sampler synths in conjunction with like certain guitar tones. How the fuck do I get up here? That's not even connected to anything. Yeah, they have the same sample packs going between like every publisher. Here, excuse me a moment. Grab. It's like sometimes you'll see people comment on songs like, "Whoa, wait, this sample was from like, I don't know, Jet Set Radio or whatever, or something like that, or Capcom vs. SK2. They were all in the same CDs. Like, oh, well, here's these. Well, I know where the last four are. I just need to know how to get up there. It's like, yeah, they're right up there, but I think I just have to make a really shitty jump over to it. But Lord, it is a shitty jump. First, I have to remember how to get back up to the middle platform again. And like, and it's not even just like sample pack sampled either. I mean, sure, a lot of it is right there in the 0G data files, especially if it's like vocal samples and or like stuff from old TV shows or ever, but or just DJs, talk, stuff like that. But when it comes to the instruments, like, come to realize the Roland SC88 Pro, they fucking love that thing. The samples on that synth, a Rompler they call them sometimes, because they had samples loaded in ROM rather than like using like additive synthesis or FM synthesis or whatever. They fucking love that thing over there. So many games, like, you can hear certain like just instruments on, especially there's like this one fucking snare drum that's like, oh god. So I think there really is nothing for it except making a really shitty jump. But yeah, once you like know what sounds you're looking for, you'll just start hearing them. PS1 BIOS with some just default sounds. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, possibly with like, because like, well, the thing was like always using samples. There were plenty of like filters and effects you could do to affect the sound a lot, especially on the Pro. Like, you could do some pretty intense stuff to them. Like, surprisingly, you could even make like pretty realistic sounding electric guitars with them, which surprised me. That's something that's hard to synthesize generally. So yeah, so I think this is where I gotta make the jump, but I'm trying to find the closest point here. Like, it's gotta be like there-ish? I don't know for sure. I mean, if I don't jump, then I'm not gonna make the jump. The jump didn't, as the famous Raukau occasionally says, the jump didn't jump. The jump didn't jump. And it's true, sometimes the jump doesn't jump. Search around a bit more, see if there's another thing I'm missing to get up there, but That platform is mostly just kind of alone, so unless there's like a really weird secret. Hey, I mean, sometimes you do have to destroy the world and everything inside, you know? I do like when one of the ways they decide to show off the CD audio is, we're just gonna do a guitar solo here now. I think our game needed that. I hope there's not like a switch I'm missing, and it really is just kind of a shitty chunk of that thing, because I want to get out of this level, damn it. But I do want to collect everything on every level, just because, like, I don't know, it seems like on some level... Oh, wait. It's closer than I thought. I don't even need to jump across, so... There we go. Silly me. Alright. Now to make sure I don't have to do that again, I'm gonna go save. It's funny how, like, each world has a save point in it, and you usually have to go through a few levels to get there. But also, there's absolutely no cost to going to previous worlds, so you can just backtrack and be fine.
Okay.
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 Still surprising me that this is by a Westone of all companies. You know, Wonder Boy guys, like... Ooh. Bit of continuity from the last one. Well, that's mean. I did not react to that upgrade in time. Oh, this looks awful. Alright, so... like, islands everywhere. And gotta go through all these. Oh god, more ice physics. Kinda like just the black ice look here, so... Considering the way the, kinda looks like it just... I wonder if it was, like, supposed to be reflective at one point, but they didn't really have a good way to fake that. Well, what do I know? Let's try red. That leads here. So there's a gem here. 105 gems. This is going to be a big level. Well, that's that little room. That puts me back here, so that wasn't helpful. I feel like I should be harsher on this game than I am, but I don't know. Something about it, both like, not just in like its characters and stuff, even in like its whole design ideal is charming, you know? Like 3D platformer, but not quite so like so much of a world as much of it's just, you know, this isometric little place, but and yet you can still fully rotate the camera so it's more 3D. And, this put me somewhere nice. We slide. Like, I'm not sure. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm not sure if this idea ever would have been amazing, but I feel like they made it work as well as they could have, and it's like, I don't know, it's like, you tried, and you tried enough that I don't hate it. And then I think it's actually kind of neat. I guess, like, I almost feel like I'm just having more fun with it than I should be, almost, because it's just like, hey, I couldn't tell you, like, what's especially good about it, because there isn't much beyond kind of the music and the atmosphere. The general atmosphere is kind of neat. It's a little darker than you'd expect. But not in terms of being, like, edgy, just kind of like, well, let's just say the Batman influence is palpable. Feels very Batman, because it obviously is. And also, they clearly cared about, like... Well, that's just mean, don't you think? The general idea of the world they had. And this whole idea of, like, escaping prison, finding freedom. Like, they wanted themes in there. Even if it's ultimately a little heavy-handed and... But, like, when you give... Sometimes you at least want to give your funny animals some actual pathos, you know? There's a reason people still like Sonic, and there's many reasons, but that's one of them for some people. He goes purple, that actually led to something? Yeah. Anything else around here? Well, M-rated build where he says fuck. Considering this game has an English dub but Japan only, I would not be surprised to hear him just bust out a swear that would probably not be in the game if it was ever brought over to America. Like, I feel like it would happen, you know? Oh, like he's just gonna explain shit at some point. Like in that one episode of Sonic X. But Sonic said shit for some reason. So what's the deal here? I mean, besides this being a conveyor belt for some reason? Can I even make that? 'Cause so far I'm not quite sure what else to do with it. Oops, well, I fell again. A Pokemon TikTok with swears in the song. I can see that happening, yeah. I mean, I'm still not over the TikTok with Sonic dancing to a fucking Toho remix, so... Sometimes life just gives you things. So how do we get over there? What's the secret there? There's like, there's this big, just... wall here. Yeah, I know. That's kind of like the main place I'm missing having gone to right now, as well as, you know... I feel like there's like a really weird and silly puzzle here. And I'm gonna be like, really? When I figure it out. I mean, I've hardly found any gems. It's supposed to be like 100. It's supposed to be 105. We still can't go in any of the horizontal ones. So. Yeah, like, and the second hole just drops you back here. Man, I don't think... I'll take a look in red again, just in case, but I remember not only leading to one room and then back to the start. Yeah, this room. There wasn't jack shit in here. Guess it makes sense that this game had to get more mazy as it went on, but... doesn't make it super pleasant. Can you believe the people in Morway live like this? I want to go in blue, even if my bitch wife wants to go in red. Nothing in here but old bones, because I killed them. But there's something I'm missing in this room. It doesn't look like it. It's pretty empty apart from the map and the next hole. So what's up with these? Like, what is up with these? There's a lot going on here that's a little weird. Like, for one, I'm standing in certain spots, it just starts sliding this way. Second of all, there's kind of the red size, purple rather, size to it, much like that platform that lifts up in the beginning. And again, weird holes. Nothing in them. Maybe... I'm suspicious about something. I'm gonna try going around the horn again. There's no other like holes in here, right? Just the ones, those three you can come out of. And the two over here, one of which is just useless for some reason. I wonder how you get up to the side. Whoever even can, or you probably have to lower this somehow. Put this bird up, head back in. Let him go. Kind of blew in quick. And one of the things that really screwed like Sega outside of Japan with the Saturn was that apparently Sega of America just could not finish games. Like, they were having problems with that shit. Like STI, Sega Technical Institute was was kind of infamous for having more like unfinished games than finished ones. And from what I've heard, and like obviously that came to a head with Sonic Extreme in particular, but like I think even in the Genesis days they were having a lot of problems. Okay, so I guess that conveyor belt's there to make that jump pop. All right, now we're talking. Why are there guys in this hole?
Whoa!
You didn't expect me to use this on like... Well, here's the key that I need. Like... Can't help but be curious, but... Oh, I already have one of these. I just use this. Well, there's nothing down here. How silly. Well, I've got the key. Might as well see what I can do once I open that. Hopefully I can, get past this without falling in either hole. Wonderful. How do we do this? I wonder if I can stand at this very specific spot there. Like, I feel like it wouldn't be this exact a solution, but no, you gotta try, right? Oh, okay, I just landed there, so I think it might actually be possible. Very tricky. That is silly as hell. Hey, it worked. So, wait, that's the end of the level? What? Oh, Lord. What do they even want me to do with this place? Oh, but I got a cutscene first, so. Oh, it's a labyrinth, all right.
That's enough playing around. Now would you return the miracle gem you took?
Why is this miracle gem so important to you, Willy? For you to throw away your status, to escape prison, to risk your life. Why?
I got tired of eating that awful food they kept feeding us.
Don't play games with me, Willy. I know you access the memory banks. There you learn the secret of the regeneration unit, and you escape prison in search of the miracle gems. What secret did you find? Answer me, Willy.
Dark souls who taste the forbidden fruit. Lost souls who yearn for freedom. Search the foreign lands for miracle gems. When 6 miracle gems reunite, the doorway to the Garden of Freedom, Eden, shall show its way. It's the message left by Dr. Tron in the memory banks.
Garden of Freedom? Do you truly believe such a place exists?
I'm gonna find out. Now, if you'll please return the miracle gem, and don't get in my way again.
No, I cannot. What you've said confirms that you are a dangerous criminal. Prison system protects us from illness, war, and death. I cannot believe in a world where the system does not exist.
But there is something much more important than this system.
Freedom? Is that it? Then freedom is dangerous. It's the cause of all our suffering.
If you ask me, the system is dangerous. Tron's message is not the only thing I learned from the memory banks.
What do you mean?
Do you want to know? If you really want to know, return the miracle gem.
I can't.
The standoff.
No? Then I have nothing else to talk to you about. Tell Notes I'll be coming for the gem.
Wait, Willy! I'm not finished talking.
You'll eventually find out the truth if you don't stand in my way.
Well, there's a save point. I doubt I'm gonna die starting this level, but maybe I do have to clear out the ghosts in that one hole. Nothing else I can get that item at the very start. Yeah, I got that. What does this do? Anything? Sure hope it didn't like ruin my chances of exploring this level or something silly like that. Man, moving around the ice is such a pain in this game. Like, not just jumping all over the place is through, and even jumping is, you know, limited in your maneuverability. It's first here, just because there's a few gems here. Oh, did I say a few? I meant one, apparently. Alright, next. Yeah. There. Jeez. There we go. Next. This and the other. Just want to make sure I grab that this before I go in. Alright, there we go. This. Get nice and horizontal here. There we go. You had a lot of extra boost from that conveyor thingy, so can I hit these with you guys with this? No, certainly not like that. Nope, the red one's here anyway, so I can just do that. Are they dead as hell? What the hell? Wait, what's happening there? Hmm? Now I'm really confused. I mean, I guess that was a trap, but I was supposed to lift the enemies out there, so I didn't need that power up. But I wonder if that changed something else in the level that it just ignored that, and since I didn't activate that before, it just never happened. I meant to jump that, but alas, it wasn't to be. Those squares are up on that side now. Ooh, okay, I can go left now. So. I wonder if I just skipped something by making that jump across to the keyhole. Oh, like, maybe I wasn't supposed to be able to do that, and I was just too good at the video game. Well, let's go then. Well, that explains that, but that's still the end of the level. I'm not quite ready to leave just yet. See, 15 out of 105. Where's this gem vault that is missing here? That still spits me out there. I guess there's really only like one place it could be unless something else changed when I hit that switch. Let's do this first. Here, there. Check the map. Yeah, that's the end of the level. Oh, no, these are just raised for the sake of being raised, I guess. I wonder if this level's just impossible at 100%, like they made a typo or something and put 105 instead of 15, like... I mean, maybe it doesn't seem likely, but it's not impossible, is it? Huh. That's weird. I can't even go across there anymore. Those pillars moved.
Whoa!
There's one other thing I can think of here. Nope, that still does that. Excuse me a moment. I wonder what it could be. Unless something changed in one of the other rooms. Aha! That is new. Really? Isn't this something? Yeah, it's not that well known a game, Willy Wombat. In fact, most people probably associate the name with what they might have called Crash Bandicoot at some point. So. Yeah, it's an odd little like Japan-only game, but with full English voice acting for some reason. I mean, I say full, that doesn't mean good, but it's full. As long as I finish up these, that should be all of them. Can you stop? Can I stop for a second? Come on. No, just not quite. I know. There we go. So if I just kind of with it. Oh, too far. And actually go to Rothrill's light gun game. Lay it on me. What'd they pull off? And can it actually be beaten? Jurassic Park, huh? The only Jurassic Park light gun game I know of is the old Sega one with the with sprite scaling and the Velociraptors that are just entirely too happy to be there. You know the one. But I mean, I guess technically the big Buck Hunter games are good at what they do. I'm not into that, but I'm pretty sure they're solid. But other than that, a lot of Rothrill's light gun games are like stupid unfair. All right, well, let's get out of this level. That was a really silly way to hide over 100 gems in one level. Huh. The enemies actually stop before attacking you. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Like, a lot of times the issue with theirs is because like you're just under a constant hail of gunfire, but I guess you can't do that in a Jurassic Park game, huh?
Enough small talk. Let's get it over with.
Well, aren't we in a hurry? I guess you don't have the time to listen to an old man's babbling and his secret information.
What? What do you know?
LR something.
Well, do you want to say?
Dinosaur that sheep. Yeah, I can. All right.
All right. I'll need 3 tokens.
So there's something I can do with L and R, but gotta find out what.
Okay, I'm saving.
None of those tutorial messages have been
I guess it's useless to ask how you know such information.
Do you want to know?
No, I don't think so. I'll save the fun till later.
Thanks, Willy. Speaking of which, that's kind of one thing I'm sad about. I don't have a way to play light gun games at home because, you know, basically need either CRTs or some really weird custom setups. Except I can probably run some Wii ports that showed up every now and then. I can and I know there's that Wii version of House of the Dead 2 and 3. I've been wanting to play those recently. So. Huh. This level looks big. These are the timed switches, so I have the feeling I'm supposed to just make a break for it here. Yeah, here we go. This is just a racetrack. Huh. I meant to stand on that thing first, so... Get the feeling it's just a... Okay, this is gonna be like a series of timed things. That's always fun. Scarlet Dawn seems neat. I've heard some people be a bit negative about it, but that's because I hear it kind of like rehashes some stuff from 4, and I've never played 4 anyway, so I guess that wouldn't really bother me. But man, if I could play Saturn-like on games, I'd be happy. I mean, I could obviously play I'd obviously be able to play the Saturn ports of House of the Dead, but more importantly, I'd be able to play Death Crimson! Might have fucked that up. Come on, make the turn. Oh, come on, you put gems there? Dickhead. Ugh. God, fucking Death Crimson. Heck, game's a glorious piece of work, completely by accident. Game that shot to the bottom of the reader Sega Saturn ranks, and then just inks in like the main official Sega Saturn magazine in Japan, and then just stayed there for the console's entire lifespan. That's Death Crimson. It's beautiful. Probably one of the 2 most amazing things about how terrible that game is. I mean, the other amazing thing is that it was made by a studio called École, or École. I don't know if it's supposed to be the French word for school or something else, but I mean, école is the French word for school, but I'm not sure if that's what they were trying to do. But they are somehow also the company French Bread is like a part of or something, so technically they're also behind Melty Blood, which is hilarious. French Bread might not be like a part of them anymore. I don't know. Maybe they even just published. Well, if they wouldn't have published, no, that would have been like... Yeah, I don't fucking know. Point is, there's a connection between Death Crimson and Melty Blood, and that's hilarious. Scripted moments and bosses. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, let's roll. Made it. Now, do I want to go on top here? I suppose. Oh, it looks like it, especially with that hole there. Yeah, this game was Japan only. Despite having English voice acting and funny animals that would probably appeal wherever. How many gems? Only 51, it's not a lot. Yeah, very like very like cartoon influence, maybe a bit of comic too, character designs here. And again, the voice acting is English. I wouldn't be surprised if like an English release was planned at one point. But a lot of stuff going on around here. He also just looks like the Famitsu mascot. I wonder if that's the same artist, by the way, because I know it was a Japanese artist who designed these characters and stuff. Could totally just be the same guy. What's over here across this bridge? Huh. Is that what this hole leads to? A bunch of holes around here. Oh, that leads somewhere here. I wonder what this blue one does then. probably what lets me across here. Yep. Oh god, these things. Whoa is right. This. Alright, that gets me the key. Alright. Look out of here. Batman inspired X-Men influence. Yeah, that's possible too. Hell, could be both. It's actually a sort of a tight run. Sagata Sanshiro. So what's this hole lead to then? Well, it's the only bit I haven't really... Alright. Going down here either. Oh, that's just a spring. Well, I guess I'll look around here first then. Yes, yeah, there's a lot of neat stuff on the Saturn, most of which we didn't get. Like, this game, even though it has English voice acting, it's Japan only, which is weird, but... A bunch of the enemies are old, but I wonder if it's actually doing anything. Here's a gem. One. What is this whole lead? Aha! Oh boy, more ice physics. Yeah, I was talking a bit earlier about, like, the kinds of music that, you got out of, like, CD era consoles. Like, this in the PS1, and even like Sega CD and PC Engine CD before it, like very much like, okay, well we have this. Our game is not that big, so we can use full CD audio for the music, and I just listened to a bunch of Jazz Fusion CDs from the late '80s, so we're just gonna go. So is this where I'm supposed to go, or was this a bit redundant? I have all the gems at any rate, so... Yeah, I think this is where I got the key. Yeah, so... Yeah, that's where I want to be, on top of there. So I think I need to do the race one more time. Ready, set. These running segments are a little weird because the fact that the camera controls are technically inverted in that, like, holding R, it moves the camera to the right, but that actually rotates the view to the left, so if I'm making left turns here, I'm pressing R and vice versa. Not that hard to get used to, but it's a little strange. That's one. Hey, get up there. Thank you. One more. Willy was defined by the Famitsu artist? Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. Susu Wombat Masuhita. Alright. And then that's, I'm sure, it's the exit. Yep. There you go. No wonder. He is absolutely a Scrimblow Bimbo. A lovable Scrunko, even.
Okay. Okay.
I wonder if all these levels are going to be kind of weird and secretive about their gems. Designs for Adventure Island, that's not shocking considering Hudson and all that. And the Maximo games, like I didn't know that, but now that I remember what like the box art looks like, yeah, that definitely tracks. Pretty distinct style, really. Oh, we're doing this again? Alright. You like this gimmick so much, you gotta do it again? Oh well, I guess blue animals running fast is sort of a staple of the time. As was the style of the time. Hope I didn't fuck it up already. Wait, so what am I trying to... Guess I did. Can I just... If I go back in the hole, I'm guessing it'll start me over. Well, it looked like there were also some other paths here, so maybe I'll try and take one of those too. Yeah, let's go up here before we really get... Is that like a shortcut? Funny stuff. Let's see if that was enough. No, pretty tight. How many gems on this level? Another 105. I get the feeling there's gonna be another like weird secret vault to these. Alright, third time's a charm, baby. Luckily, it doesn't look like it's starting another race, so... We got throwing boomerangs here. Oh lord, these things. Look at this enemy design. Those friggin' goobers. Multiple paths I can go by now. Oh, slippery.
Whoa.
Slow down a bit.
Whoa.
Ah, yeah, that is neat. Whoa, what? Is this the secret? Is this the way I'm supposed to find all those gems? Like, is this supposed to be traversable?
Whoa.
I mean, I guess, but where's the keyhole? That would be a very good and very rude way of hiding things. Especially since there's some just invisible column here. I say it's invisible. It's technically just pitch black. Which makes it invisible except when I'm in front of it. And I wonder what I do with it. Boing. So, the arrow's pointing that way, actually. Aha! Well, that is that, so... Where does this lead, then? Back to the start, I guess. I can bring that lower. Oh shoot, there's another one of those there too. I'll have to remember to pick that up. If I end up with one gem left. I opened up this too, so.
Whoa! Whoa!
Ice physics in this game are overwhelming. Like, you actually can't do shit on ice in this game.
Whoa!
Get in there.
Whoa! Whoa!
Real stop.
Whoa!
Ooh, good. How much are these even worth again? A lot. That's like 5-ish. Where's this put me? Back here, except... Is that thing always here? Oh, this is a different spot. Let's check the map then. Well, that pointy island is where it has the exit on it, so... We'll obviously have to keep that in mind. So what kind of a race is this gonna be? Aha! A race to here. So is this the exit? Probably not. No, the exit was on like the pointy plat. That puts me out here. Is this useful? Can't jump up there, so... Guess so. Yeah. Ooh. I'll definitely have to get that, I guess.
Whoa!
Doesn't lead me closer to a full 100 gems, I can tell you that much. So that one's the exit, so let's not go in there. Guessing this will put me back near the start. Yep. What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna grab that. That leaves me exactly 100 hours, which I get the feeling it's less as a scattered thing, and more there's just gonna be a secret with 100 gems in it, like there was in the last level. there anything like over here that worth not taking the shortcut for? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so. There was definitely that invisible place I just ended up at that one time. Oh man, that does sound like something. You'll have to link me. Whew, just made that. Well, I suppose that's new. But I probably already did it. Oh, no. Here we go. Clearly they really like this idea. Because that explains the invisible stuff. Alright, let's take a look at this. TLR Willy Wombat. Ooh, that's exciting. All right, yeah. Hey, you know what? I think I know what I gotta do here. Give me 1 sec. Here. And perfect. There's our guy. Sonic just as we all know and love him, right? Very pointy. Look, I'm really just trying not to land the back of that hole. Or not back in it, land in it, because it'll... there we go. Well, hopefully I can get back to the secret entrance kind of easily. It was just kind of sitting there, right? Alright, but they put me in a weird spot, so it's going to be a bit of a trip. What if I just go back here? Well, that helps. Alright, let's try that again. No, this is definitely Willy Wombat for the Sega Saturn. Not a particularly popular one. But... well, that's all the gems, so... it is an odd little game. But... alright, how do I get to the exit here again? That's right where I need to be, which means... Good. Right. 105, and that's the way out. Cool. If you're talking about that picture on my stream, that's not the box art. That is just a picture of Sonic. Anyway, that the artist who designed Willy Wombat drew him. That's from a cover of Famitsu magazine. He also designed and drew the mascot for Famitsu, which is why he's on there. Though I guess even as his actual...
What are you doing, Mail? This isn't your post.
Willy has escaped.
Why didn't you report it immediately? It's not like you.
I believe in the system and prison. I believe prison protects us, and the people live in peace and are happy. But Willy...
What happened, Mail?
He said something about, in this world, there is a land of freedom, where our system is not needed. If such a place exists, what is prison? What happens to what we've been believing in?
Get a hold of yourself, Mail. It's all in Willy's imagination. Such a place cannot exist.
Even if it is just his imagination, Willy truly believes in it. He left the peace and eternal life in prison for it. Even though he's being relentlessly pursued by us, his eyes, they look so alive. I could never look like that.
Snap out of it, Mail. It's true he really believes in this. But there's no reason you have to believe in it also. Just believe in yourself.
Believe in me?
Yes. Aren't you satisfied with the life in prison?
Yes.
Do you believe the system is wrong?
No.
Do you believe in me?
Yes. I believe in you, Notes.
Then come on. We're gonna capture Willy and solve this mystery. We're gonna prove that the system is correct.
Yes.
What is it that you know, Willy?
Alright, so to catch folks up on the story. For one, yeah, this game does have full English voice acting for some reason. So anyway, Willy was once an enforcer, or along with those two and another guy named Tagdor we beat the shit out of already. Those two. The bunny is male and the other guy is Notes, I believe. Her name's Ma'am. Oh, she's not. You know what I mean. So Willy was once an enforcer who worked with them in their perfect society where they regenerate called prison. Yeah, their society's called prison. It's not subtle. Anyway, Willy, for whatever reason, decides to skip out on them and... Oh, by the way, if you leave the game, it goes to screensavers. Anyway, Willy decides to skip out on them and go hunt for the miracle gems in the belief that it'll bring him to some sort of freedom and perhaps the Garden of Eden or something. So, he's off on that quest, as the rest of the enforcers, of course, are trying to capture him because leaving prison is bad.
Okay.
And this old man is a weird old man who knows things and saves your game. Alright, I've got some sort of new technique that you can do by pressing both L and R, but I don't know what it does or if it requires something because I couldn't read the tutorial. Or maybe it's just telling me. Yeah, what was it called? Something I'm sure normal and completely, you know. Completely appropriate for Mixed Company.
Whoa.
Ooh, that's fancy looking. Oh, I was supposed to get on those? Oh, no. Guess not. see. Very unique type of switch there. Get the X-Files theme playing. 74, that's not huge. Oh, these are stairs, that's not Boomerang going over all the gems. Perspective moment. Where are those fireballs coming? Okay. Can't destroy those. Oh, hi. Oh. Invisible bridge? That's why we play with the 3D on. Alas, Willy Wombat for the 3DS was not to be. You know, I was about to be like, I wonder who the hell owns Willy Wombat, but then I realized this game was published by Hudson. Konami has it. Never fucking seeing him again. Not that there's really, like, much reason to. Like, even I, someone who is, like, enjoying this game on some level, I'm not clamoring to see what else they would do with Willy Wombat. Oh, Willy Wombat Bomber and Super Bomberman and R2. With that, I can almost see that happening. Almost. You pulled the lever. Hopefully it wasn't the wrong lever. Princess Tomato Bomber? True, that is a pretty deep cut. Oh, wait. So what does that do besides make me forget about those? Guessing something else in here. Yep. Oh, Norwegian Woods. No, that was the previous world. Yeah, I guess so. One letter off. Oh, okay. Yeah, because this one was something else. Is that like a Doom map? Honestly, the maps of this are all kind of doomy, especially if you see, like, if you find a green button, you can view a map, and it really just looks like, yeah, right here, like that. Yeah, look, this is just the Doom map. Ooh, wow. These are just Doom maps. Right. Well, I'll need a key to get in there, so. Music here's good, very evocative. Not doing anything super unique for the type of environment it is, but sounds cool. This place is big. These things again. I guess it makes sense. Makes a little more sense. These things look sort of like mummies if you didn't texture them. Kirby Dream Land's extra mode. Not in a long time, but I do know of it. It's actually awesome. Because like when I first saw it, I thought it would just kind of be like the Kirby's Adventure extra mode, which is just same game, but you have 3 max health instead of 6. But no, Dreamland extra mode is fucking nuts. They like basically replace almost every enemy with completely new ones. It's way harder. They went from everything doing no damage to things doing different amounts, which is crazy because I didn't think the game would even support that. And so it's crazy that it's in there only for this extra mode that you have to put in the code you get from beating the game to enter. The bosses have new patterns. It's like, hey, Sakurai did not pull punches there. It's also still probably one of the hardest Kirby anythings, surprisingly. Alright, well, this led somewhere. Oh, hi. Worth knowing, this game has, like, it doesn't really have lives. It doesn't have lives and doesn't even have a proper continue system. If you die, you just have to go back to your last save. But luckily, I've gotten so many of the health upgrades that I feel like I'm very rarely going to die. You start out with way less health than this, but you can get a lot more. Now this is the part where the 3D feature wouldn't help, because like you think they're just black. Can I get that? Yeah. There's my power key. Like a key with power. So am I actually going anywhere right now? I guess so. Dude, where the fuck am I? Alright, well, that's where I came in, and I'm assuming this is just like squarish. Yeah. You could use the curry to shoot enough fireballs to create holy shit. Yeah, okay, that's just a big empty room other than that. Where's the tube gonna take me? That's just a shortcut, or? Could be that way, yeah. I have the key, so. Is the right way, or did I get turned around again? I might have gotten turned around. Yeah, I did. Well, I guess it should feel like a maze if I'm exploring like an old ancient tomb kind of thing. Oh wait, no. This is what I was looking for. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense for this kind of level to be particularly mazy. Ooh, nice. The red gems are silly. They do silly things. I wonder if that thing about LNR was just reminding you that you can turn the camera. Because you kind of need to, I think, to find some of this shit. Unfortunately, the red gem's not going to help here, because I'm pretty sure those things are indestructible. Here, on the other hand, I'm starting to see the appeal.
Whoa! Whoa!
That's better. I think I want to pull on this somehow. Oh, whoa, that's moving. That is moving, even. One could argue. Only a few gems left. 68 out of 74 means I'm missing 6. That's probably the exit. How do we get in there? I don't see any gems in there, which is a little worrying. Oh, okay. Well, that answers that, but, that does seem very exiting. Yep. Extricable is harder than Lingering Will. Kirby does not have that. Kirby does not have a cave hitbox on him, I can tell you that much. Ruins of Kuf. Okay, I thought they were the Ruins of Kum earlier, and that's what I thought you were talking about, the names. I'm gonna save, but I'm gonna go back in that level. I am trying to 100% just because, like...
Okay.
I don't know, it seems like the thing to do.
Okay.
Want to respect this game a little. Plus, it makes sure I always have enough tokens to save. I'd end up having to backtrack either way. That or do multiple states in a row without saving, which is risky. Yeah, it's weird. It's like the Donkey Kong Country save system where you need tokens to save, except for the fact that they don't stop you. That in Donkey Kong Country they have Funky's flights to make you not do what I'm doing. Because that also costs coins to visit previous worlds. I was missing 6 last time, so I guess I'll have to just keep some eyes out. Alright, these are still stairs leading. Was there anybody off this platform, or is it just... Alright, yeah, this is where the weird invisible path is. Look, there's a couple ways to move around here. Maybe I missed something here. Yeah, it's cool. There's a style to it. Good depth to the sound, I feel like. This is just what you got when you gave these developers CD-ROMs. Is there anything around here I'm missing? I'm at 20. I bet I missed some in that big, like, maze-like area. Get me the hell out of here. Yeah, my head around through here. So this is just a big old labyrinth, so... I'll probably have to check the map when I'm done. Make sure I've checked every single dead end. Guess that's what... They give you those, map buttons for a reason, I'm sure. So first, you gotta do here. This fucking room. Whoa. Is there even any reason to step on these? You can't even destroy those. Wow, I'm messing up big time. Alright, well. Right. Another way out here. I like how the boomerang just plows through weak enemies like this. Like, it does not care. And there's obviously shit in here. I wonder if there's more shit in here. Those are all too high to jump. Oh, right. There were these guys. I wonder if I missed some of those in the middle. I guess I should deal with these guys before I think too hard about it. There we go. Really nothing else in here? Huh. This wasn't the room where I got the key then, I guess. I believe I came in the other way, so... Oh, don't take the pipe yet. Look at this. Do I take this pipe now? Might as well try it. Well, that seemed a little redundant. Pretty sure this one will take me somewhere else if I go in it though, so let's just walk around carefully. Is that open? No. Can it be open? Yes. Alright, a big circle of gems. This room had a bunch of gems in it, but also had the fire spewing pyramids. 4 in each corner. Whoa. At least I assume there is. 56 out of 74. 18, if my counting is not completely terrible. Oh, wait. Time for there to be less than that, I guess. I'll look around here a little more, but I'm pretty sure this room is mostly empty apart from that. 68 out of 74, so I'm missing 6 once again. That's what I was missing last time, so I assume whatever I need to find is... Hey, it's something I either passed or that's after this. So how the fuck do I get out of here again? This is such a dumb trick, I kind of love it. Was that a sound effect from the song, or like the sound of a switch pressing or something? Oh, other way? Here we go. Yeah, here's this wall, so I can get back this way. Sprint through here so I don't die. I'm gonna walk around this time and head back to the green button. Yeah, if there's any paths I missed, but it sure doesn't look like it. Let's just backtrack manually instead of taking the 2. Maybe something opened up along the way. Look around the white room just to be safe. This place again. Whoa. I mentioned this before, but it is funny that this guy did end up being named Willy Wombat, because that was like a proposed name for Crash Bandicoot before they came up with Crash Bandicoot, with the stipulation that basically all the developers fucking hated the name. They thought it was terrible. And the only reason, and they were like basically like trying to come up with a better one desperately for a while. Well, just because they did not like Willy Wombat. It's also funny because it means that they really just had no idea what kind of animal Crash was while they were designing him, and they just decided to roll with whatever anyone came up with. Which makes sense, as most people cannot tell what he's supposed to be just by looking at him. Alright, so possibly around here is where I might find something. This switches. Did I ever pull this one? Oh, that was mean. Well. So you guys can die. Drag right here. Shocking. There's more switch. Whoa. Is there another one around here? I believe I pulled all of them. Is there anything else I can do here? Check around the edges first. Well, I can unpull them, I guess. Do I want to unpull them? I don't know, but I can. Like, this is the end of the level. It's that circular area. Like, I go around it and... Alright, I don't have to go around it. What's the deal here? Well, this is just the end of the level. I'm still 6 short. Time to backtrack. And again, I can't destroy those pyramids. Which is a pain. Especially with how little life I have left. Can these things calm down for a sec? Bro, stop. No, maybe I have to keep them going, actually. Maybe there's another secret I can reach. Let's open you up again. Stairs. Anything around, like this area is like weirdly big and suspicious for what seems to have nothing in it. Nope, no luck. And there's the key there. Oh wait. No. Thought I saw something at the top of that. I believe that opens up the maze area again. Or again. Is there anything you can do around the edges of this? Like, not over there. The jump didn't jump, probably because I was walking off of things, but don't want to mess around too much more here. I'll probably just die. Which, I mean, I did save, so it's not the biggest deal, but... Yeah, it seems like there's nothing gem-related in this big old mess, which is weird. You'd think they'd hide some in here. Oh right, that big room with the guy. Can you reach that somehow? Doesn't look connected to anything, but I can't get a closer look at it. I wonder if the other... Oh, what's this? This seems like a worthy secret. We can reach it. Alright, here we go. Ooh, wow. Well, there we go. Game's got some actual secrets in it. Well, now you can beat the level, and we got some more life to get through that final little gauntlet. Let's get the hell out of here. I believe all the switches have to be green? No, they have to be red. They're green when we come in. Get high enough? Yeah, alright. There you go. Yep, 74 out of 74. Yeah, it seems like basically every level now will have at least one notable secret that you gotta find if you want to find all the gems. Which I guess makes sense. Early in the game, there's like some kind of weird secrets that don't really have anything in them. Which I think is kind of interesting. Also like I said, one of the reasons I want to get 100% on everything is because getting that gets you 3 tokens, which is exactly how many you need to save. Alright, now we're to 5-2. I think there's only like 6 worlds in this game. 6, maybe 7. But I'm pretty sure it's closer to 6. $51. That's not a huge number, but again, could require some secrets. Start here. So that big old spiral place in the center is the exit. Need a key to go there. Lots of switches to pull. Sheesh. Hello, before I dig any further into that, let's see what's going on around here. More gems down here. And then some kind of spiral staircase. But guessing I need to pull the hooks to make more of those come down. The key would make sense. But also, there's one right in the middle. Oh! Well, That's kind of interesting, but doesn't seem to lead to anything. And there's no way out, so... I'm just gonna pull all of them. Hopefully I don't have to start guessing which ones I need to pull and which ones I don't. Might have to start guessing, folks. Well, that didn't really look like it changed at all, actually, so... Yeah, there's just another path here? This is where I started, though. Still don't have the key yet. Now that all those are pulled, something different happens here, but... What does it look like it? Alright, so it looks like that changed something, because I couldn't get to that before, so... Perhaps I have to do like every other one? Hopefully it's not any more complicated than that. Yeah, they're definitely moving and grooving. I'm gonna try just pulling every other one, see what happens. Still no luck, huh? Oh, wait. No, wait, that's where I started. I can swear these are moving somehow. Maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe it's complete. I should be looking for something completely different here. I got up here. So what's the deal with that? Wait a second. Yeah, this is a clue. Aha! So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put them all back to green just to start. Green is the default. Then, guess that had to be for something. I mean, it didn't have to be. I found weirder things with nothing. That meant nothing in this game, so let's not assume anything like that. But it does mean something. So these two. That one and well, I can go back and look in between. So this one, and around here. And that one over there. That just leaves those two. This one and this one. Let's just make sure. Red, 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 red. Alright. Let's go see the results of our handiwork. Looks like this is going where we need to go. easy listening music. I play it real quiet too. I'm glad someone else thinks of that. And knows that one. Only 10 gems here. Now I'm guessing this is going to be a larger version of the same puzzle. Hold on. That's going to be the exit. I know that from the map. I don't. Meanwhile, what's all this over here? Ooh, big place. What's that hole back here? There's only one way to find out. Oh, I see. So this is like the outside of the spokes of what looks like a wheel there. So somehow I have to find the clues to which of these to pull, then to head back inside. Before we do any of that, let's try and make sure we find everything here. Wow, lots of pipes too. Well, that's all the gems, so that makes life easier. Where's this gonna take me? Oh, I see. I see what the trick here is. Man, I wish I could make notes on the map. Ah, if only Willy Wombat for the 3DS had happened. So, if I were to look at these, it's gonna, from left to right, it's gonna be. Lord. Even that probably won't help. Well, it's the only ones that go all the way out, so gotta turn on number 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5, 8, 10, 11. 2, 4, 5, 8, 10, 11. I think I can remember that. This is starting at a weird spot, so I want to get all the way here first. Right to the first switch around here. That's going to be 1, so 2, 4, 5, 8, 10, and 11. Let's hope that works. See if I got that right. Here's the big spiral. Moment of truth. Whoops. Yep, that gets me there, and that's the exit. Well, that one went nicely. Thank goodness, a bunch of the other levels stumped me for a while, but this one went pretty quick once I realized the trick. Truth. Hoo boy.
Hey, Notes, it's so kind of you to come all this way just to return the miracle gem to me.
That's enough of your smart talk, Willy. I want you to tell me everything you found in the memory banks of the regeneration unit.
I think it's better for you not to know if you want to keep using that twisted cradle.
You mean the regeneration unit? What do you mean? You yourself received the benefits of that unit.
Benefits? You truly believe that unit helps us?
The citizens of prison can live in happiness because of the regeneration unit.
Happiness? You spend your life working to earn credits so you can enter the regeneration unit to get rejuvenated. Then what's next? You endure the hardships to enter the regeneration unit again. and you keep going through this horrible cycle.
Eternal life is the ultimate happiness, and the regeneration unit gives us that happiness.
You're a fool, not knowing what you're losing in return for what you gain.
Huh?
What? What did you say, Willy?
Do you really want to know? Okay, I'll tell you, but don't regret it afterwards. The regeneration unit is... Uh-oh.
Yeah? Oh, come on. You can beat these guys with, like, a half second.
Well, I guess they had to appear sooner or later, with so many gems in the neighborhood.
Wait, Willy! What's that about the regeneration unit? Answer me! That's an order!
Later! No time now!
Very silly. Gets me a more convenient save point, at least. Calling out the wage slaves. Wage slaves that live forever, even.
How are you feeling?
I'm doing great. I've only got a few more miracle gems to collect.
I'd like to say that's great. But it's times like these that you find yourself at a dead end. So let me give you a word of advice.
And of course, it's not gonna, the word of his voice is not going to be voice acted.
Well, do you want to save?
Okay.
I wonder what they're telling
All
me there.
right. I'll need 3 tokens.
Okay.
Okay, I'm saving.
Hope is not a really specific clue or something, or else I'm screwed.
Now, don't get overconfident. You've come this far, and I don't want my assistance to have been for nothing.
Huh. I don't need you to tell me that.
He is saving, all right. You know, when you just look at the dialogue portrait, the like the blonde hair, the way the ears flop down, the male kind of makes me think of Ringo Toho. Alright, so. Oh boy. What was this kind of level? Only 31. That's not a lot, luckily. So this gonna be a bunch of trial and error. Starting to seem that way. All right. Oh, that's probably a clue, isn't it? Whoops. Where does give up put me? Oh, that just brings me back to that. Okay, so this time I'm gonna look at those and make sure I understand what they're telling me before I start smashing and grabbing. So the statue is the one you do want to pull. Alright. I'm still gonna break the statue just to see if there's anything inside though, but after I open the way forward. Whoops. Oh. Hey. Okay, you can just walk out there. Alright, so. Alright.
Whoa!
This is mean. I'm gonna be careful with where I throw my boomerangs. Really put enough of these guys to make the game chug a bit here, huh?
Whoa! Whoa!
You guys do? Come on.
Whoa! Whoa!
Alright, we're good. Oh, wait, a few more of those. Hey.
Whoa! Whoa!
There we go. Really? Are you about done? Alright, so. Make sure I'm remembering, right? Boom. And I'm forgetting again. Boom. Oh, not that one. The older Pac-Man arcade art. Of all the weird versions of Pac-Man that came from art before he was really standardized in, like, America, I actually like that one a lot. I think that's a good Pac-Man. Guy with his little feetsies. There's way weirder ones out there that look less good, but that one, that's a pretty good Pac. He's, heck, like, I guess he's not really like Pac-Man as we think of Pac-Man, but he's a little sprunko one could love. That's all the gems, so. Does he really? That's neat. I feel like that was one of the first ones as well, like one of the real early Midway ones. That's the whole level? Huh. Kind of served that one up for me.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. I was talking about it earlier, but I think my favorite game I played like this month in trawling through Saturn stuff was Silhouette Mirage. That game is crazy good. Like, I mean, Treasure is already Treasure. Like, we know that much. Haha, nice. But like, Silhouette Mirage in particular, I think it's one of their best. It's just very, very nice to look at. Great music, well paced, fun, like pretty varied mechanics. Really makes you think about things kind of interestingly with the way the direction you're facing determines what color you are. Oh, I want to see that 25th anniversary one. That sounds cute. So was there anything I should note in this hallway? It doesn't seem like it. I feel like this is going to be a really good place to use this soon. Possibly better than this, though. Only a few guys here, really. Oh, do I not? I guess I really do gotta do this. No? Wait, I can jump high enough to throw. We got Wombat ranks. What do you do? Oh, well that would have let me go up there anyway. But, alright. I understand now. It's all coming together. Throwing a boomerang at a crystal stick. Literally cannot escape Zelda. Well, Here's some people kind of like those games, so not the worst place to take a bit of inspiration from. What is here? This is fancy looking. Well, there's the miracle gem. I need that, obviously. Can I just kind of? I cannot just kind of. So I got to come out of there somehow. I'll let the God of War. I think God of War can tell itself that. It's my favorite Zelda May Cry. Unless that's Darksiders. Darksiders is basically just, what if God of War was even more Zelda? I look for you? 30. Oh, that's a lot of you guys, huh? Well, sucks to be you. But I have whatever the fuck that is. Where were we? Alright. 44, 16. That opens that up, but where does this lead? Nowhere. Alright. Oh, that holds the exit, so I'm guessing that'll just mean that I'll have to get this will rise and I'll get the miracle gem and be able to leave. Well, that's not too hard. Because there was one level where it seemed like the miracle gem in Norwegian Woods, it seemed like it might have actually been missable, because it seemed like it wasn't directly on the path to the exit, but maybe I'm wrong. There we go. This is just a little maze. I like this. Hey, hit the thing. Thank you. What did this do again? Well, I gotta keep it pulled. Oh, right, it did that. It's gonna be here. See, what I think about this game is that if it ever got a release outside of Japan, I think that it would not have been popular, but there would definitely be a few people who played it as kids who would make it their entire personality. It's that kind of game. Especially considering the character designs. How the hell do I get up there? Oh, I see. What did this do again? Oh, okay. That does that. So that's that, and then I'm connecting that to that. Just like that. Nice! Got them all. And I've got the key, so that should get me out of here and get me a miracle gem to boot. Yep. And yeah, you can't leave without getting it here. That makes sense. But there's a level after. I think the last time they had a level after the Miracle Gem, there's a boss fight. So maybe another one, because there aren't that many bosses in this game. Maybe a good thing in that. After all, it's not that the combat's that exciting. You know how it is. When Treasure's using every Japanese company's boss fight budget, a couple will have to go hungry. Oh no, this is just a level. Yep, it's a level. 54 gems, no less. Cut Brad. Just make sure there aren't any in these corners. That would be really upsetting. Ah, yep, if I had left those behind, that would have been really sad. Ooh, rotating switch puzzle. Statue puzzle, rather. Rotating statues, huh? I love Chronos Island from Sonic Frontiers. Why is this damn conveyor? Is it just to make my life miserable? Must Willy Wombat hand me the spicy keys? How do I get back up? Oh, okay, the stairs. Can I actually go here? No, but I can grab these just like that. So. This game really does get more forgiving as it goes on, because health has not really been a worry for a good amount of my playthrough now. Oops. Okay. Good. All right. Let's take this patiently. There we go. Mean. Wow. Let's finish the job here first. Alright, so which way do we want these to be facing? That away, it seems. There we go. And that does that. Oh boy. Well, that's a layer, or an extra layer to the puzzle. Alright, so we'll do that. And then... Cute. Looks like that's all we needed, so... As long as they don't fall off anyway. Better make sure I'm grabbing all these, too. I'm guessing that's the exit. I can go search around for those last 5 gems before I leave. Guess I should make sure that's... Yeah, that's the exit, so... If I were 5 gems, where would I be? Ah, well, here's 2. If I were 3 gems, where would I be? That's a big old triangle. Check both those corners and this one as well. Over there on the left. That's just where the statue, the obelisk. I guess they're obelisks, not really just statues. Over right there. Hope this isn't some. Oh, wait, I see him. Not some really obtuse secret, just a bit of observation. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Yep, 54 out of 54. This game chill. I like its whole musical style. Very much just here to vibe.
Hi. Hope I didn't keep you waiting.
No. Gave us some time to rethink our tactics.
Well, that's good.
Willy, we'll strike a bargain. Answer our questions, and if we're satisfied, we'll hand over this miracle gem to you.
It doesn't even belong to you.
Nor is it yours.
Touché. And when I'm finished talking, bang! Is that it?
You catch on fast. This bargain and our mission are separate. We must carry out our mission as enforcers to eliminate a criminal.
That's just it, Notes. Why are you so obsessed with your mission? Why don't you think for yourself? Make your own decisions. Why do you blindly believe in the system and refuse all other notions?
What are you trying to say?
Well, obviously, that you don't have the freedom of will. You used to have one. Well, why don't you have one now? Because something is taking it away from you.
The regeneration unit?
Yes, the regeneration unit. The one thing all the citizens of the prison have in common. Yes, a twisted cradle that takes away your freedom of will in exchange for eternal life, and creates robots to work and look after its oppressive social system. That's the real truth about the regeneration unit. Eternal life is not happiness. You're not rejuvenating because you want to, but because you have to. It's forcing you to eternally work for the system.
Where's the proof that that's the truth?
There's no way I can save you. It's your own choice to decide for yourself. But you don't even have that freedom.
Oh boy.
Die, Notes! Die!
Whoa.
Watch out!
What a twist.
Mail!
Darn! A slight miscalculation. But no problem. Notes, you're next! And then the glory of eliminating Willy will be all mine!
Hang on, Mail. Don't worry. Once we get back to prison, we can take care of an injury like this.
No, I'm all right.
Stop talking, Mail. That's an order.
I'm sorry, but I can't follow that order. I've decided on my own. And I don't regret it. Willy? I can't refute what prison, the world that I lived in, stands for. But I can't believe what you said is a lie. I can't tell what's the truth anymore. So I decided to believe in Notes. To believe in Notes of my own free will.
Yes, you are free. You're not a robot.
Thanks. Here's your miracle gem. Follow the path you believe in, and find Eden.
Thank you.
And Notes, you too.
exist? Answer me, Willy. That's an order.
Get lost.
Oh, brutal. Who the fuck is Tron? Well, at any rate, one thing I like about the cut, first of all, that guy that just killed her, he was, whenever I mentioned there was like one boss fight already, that was him. He was the third of their trio to hunt down Willy, but
Okay.
he's more dedicated to it than these two.
Okay.
Apparently. And he was hoping to get the credit for it to get a promotion over the other two. Guess he's really willing to go far for it. Anyway, what I was going to say is that what I like about the cutscene in the game is that even though they're stuck using the same perspective as the game, they do try to give them like actual direction. Like they'll change camera angles and stuff. And there's some thought put into it. I think that's interesting. So, Kingdom. The hell's Kingdom?
Come on out.
Is this where the last miracle gem is?
Probably. Male?
I buried her on a quiet little hilltop close by. She probably wouldn't have wanted to go back to prison anyway.
Yeah, maybe not.
What's a miracle gem doing in this castle?
I don't know. But I've learned that the lord of the castle is someone called Tron.
What? What's going on? How could Tron, once a citizen of prison, own a castle in this world?
According to the records, he is
Dr. Tron escaped from prison after the completion of the regeneration unit.
That's right. He escaped from prison and came to this world. He left something here and died. If I'm right, all the answers that I'm looking for should be right here.
Eden, Male's dying wish.
You coming?
Don't be a fool. Even if we have the same goals, you're still a criminal and my enemy. I'll find Eden and solve the mystery on my own. Then I'll settle the score with you.
I see. If that's what you decided, do as you like. It's your own free will. That's what freedom is.
Freedom.
Alright. So let's see what this last world has in store. Yeah, there you go. Hit him right behind the start. Had to do it once. 79. Pretty big number. They get big numbers. It's a big number of enemies. Right? Yeah, nice. Is there a spot I can do that here? I can just head up here. Let's clear a path. This way. More good music. I think. I got on top of that now. Losing some frames here. Maybe it's just because they packed so many enemies in this first area. Gems. Or maybe it's just a big area. Who knows? Can I make this throw? No, that's just blocked off. How do I get those? Can I get up here now? No? Oh, wait. A wall is not a wall. Get a couple good throws. There's only those two, so. Yeah, even with all the enemies dead, it's still getting a few frame drops there and there. lots of traps here. Because it is a castle after all. Can I get up there? Nah, not right now. So I gotta get up around there. Ooh, that's fancy. Can I jump over that? No. Alright, so it looks like if the last world was like especially focused on puzzles, this one's gonna be a lot more on at least if this level's any indication, this one's gonna be a lot more about enemies and traps. So dying may be a little more of a risk, but we'll see. Give me those iframes. Oh, this is awful. Alright, I got those. Was that useful? Sure hope so. Get me out of it. Alright, yeah, it was. Ooh, the fans are back too. Those were in an earlier level. Oh. That would have been upsetting to miss. Whoa, fast fans. Alright, so I can get those with boomerangs. These things too. Honestly, they make more sense here than in like the sewer or wherever they were before. Kinda wish I kept that gem though. Would have made the shield guys easier. Oh, what's up there? Hopefully I can get back up there. Yeah, I can just run. That would have been really upsetting to miss. I need 7 more. 5 more. As you can guess. Power life, if you get 5 of those, you get an extra health point. Life is just life. So, okay, that's where I want to go with that. So, oh, I get it. The action game enemy that defends it against attacks from the front. Tough to get behind these particular dudes, though. Guess that's why the fans are there. Let's take this slow. I got time. Did it really? That's pretty funny. They did put dodge rolls on that one after all. Alright. One more of you. You're on top of that switch. That's actually annoying, but actually you seem stuck, so maybe that's good. It would be good if I could hit you while you're stuck. Well, I somehow survived. That might change, though. Forgot about the spike ball entirely, and the wing. So. Made it over. There's a few bits of health, so... Alright. A little more comfortable now. I need 5 more gems. I'll look at this whole place before I get too into whatever's going on in there. There's 3. And one of those, too. What the shit? Hey, hey! Guys, I think I'm fucked. That was pretty funny. Okay, so what's the plan here?
You fool! You left without settling the score with me.
Yeah, this game has some really good art. You can at least skip cutscenes, and we already saw that one, so let's try this again. This time, hold on to that gem a bit longer. Force gem, I mean. Violence time. Wait, what? Okay, I gotta see that. It's just on the results screen if you use it. That's really funny. It is pretty neat since I guess it's you probably do have to play them pretty differently to beat him with it. Wow, they actually gave them the Hall of Fame steroids. Asterisk. That rules. They really just gave Sonic the Barry Bonds. That's hilarious. I think that's everything in there. Really? Can I get up there somehow? Having an outer ring like that would make this a bit a lot easier, but it doesn't seem like it's happening. Can I just kinda... No, the answer is no. I cannot just kinda. Oh, I missed it. I got the health, I guess. Alright. It is. They probably do just want you to use the yellow gem and get some invincibility there, but I really do want to save it for these shield guys, just because they take so long to get around otherwise. I want to plow out a bunch of them like this. Oh, they can't go. It can't go over that ridge. Well, that's good to know. All right, I guess that's fine. No, let's just try that again. Here we go. There we go. Oop. Yeah. So this place is no joke. I don't mind that, because it's most likely the last world, but I do gotta be prepared. Oops. Whoa is right. Could be Bomberman enemy as well. I was gonna say it's Hudson, but this game was actually developed by Westone of Wonder Boy fame, so who knows? Thing is, it's not like big Bomberman enemies have the most complex designs out there. They're pretty notable for being just squeedly little dudes. So we're here. One. Alright, time for the hard part.
Whoa!
Ah, that went better. I'm at full health now. I got all those gems. Now let's get in there and do this right. 15 more to go. Did they? I was not aware of that. Oh, I feel like I might have missed those before. Make sure to check every corner now, just to be safe. Alright. Guess it's time to call the wolves. There we go. Alright, this level's going better now. Alright, these are in here too. I should grab these first. Only 3 more, and there's 3 at the end of that room. So as long as I don't die the same way I did last time, I should be fine. Whoa. Not push it down all the way or something? Let's see. Whoa, okay. Jumping gets you pushed really far by that. Good to know. That's a pretty tight one. So what exactly was the deal? Oh, okay, so this button at the beginning, I probably have to race it. Oh, jeez. Let me out. Why is this solid? Can I squeeze through? Yes, I can. Alright, well. That's all the gems, so I'm guessing this is just a shortcut back. Yep. Now there's nothing to distract me. I can have one good run. Good thing I left these around, too. Push it all the way down. Yeah, I don't need to deal with you guys. If I had that gem, I could have, but what would the point be? And once again.
Okay.
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 This game probably would have lasted me a good amount of time as a kid, because would have had both more inclination and more trouble, or more inclination to, and more trouble with collecting all these gems. And I probably would have played through the first time without getting all of them, so... It's not quite a Super Mario 64 in terms of longevity, but there's some meat to it. Which a lot of the Saturn games I've played have been kind of more arcadey sorts of things, so... Whoa. That is a bit different. I mean, this is the only one that I took... This is not the only one that would have taken more than one stream, but I didn't end up playing more of that racing game I did, that I can't remember the name of right now. Yes, turns out being nearly 30 and having played a lot more video games sometimes makes things easier. How many do I need? 62. Oh, some actual platforming, too. You're spoiling me, Willy Wombat. So why do I want to get up there is the question. I guess it's because it's the only thing I can do right now, but... The jump didn't jump. There we go. There we go. And that's, I guess, up here? Yeah. Well, I didn't need that, but oh, kind of wish I could have saved it now that I see what I'm about to deal with here. Alright, give me that. Oh, that's just an arrow. Okay. Oops. Wouldn't miss that. This is a pretty complex setup. Oh, no, you need to go fast to stay on that. Maybe you have to run against it for a bit. You get pushed so much faster when you're in the air. It makes this a little tricky. But I have to get up there, so... Clearly have to figure something out. I just kinda... No? Hard no? Alright. Well, that was stupid of me. Well, that worked, I guess. Fortunately, I do not get that luxury for this next jump, so hopefully the wind isn't too mean on it. Can I land on top of that fan? Okay, the wind is mean on it. So is there something I can do to like turn these off? Because they push way too much for me to be able to, you know, get on top of that. I just need to walk against it and... Alright, so... I just kinda... Well, that does it, but... Okay, you can't jump on top of it. So... Gonna be a tough throw to get at that gem over there. But... I must do it. For I am William Wombatson. Or something. Then the conveyor belt going the other way, that's mean. This is a mean section. But here I can just kind of do that, and then... I just kind of... No, I can't. I have to be going against the wind to some extent. much? Well... Only not that much. But... I wonder if that's just going to be the hardest gem in the game to get. So see, the rest of these I can actually get with a nice long throw from here. This motherfucker! I'm gonna have to at least get past this bit to get it. Keep forgetting. How to deal with that conveyor belt correctly. What? No, I did not mean to dash there. Alright, so... Let's see. If I can get to that platform with the battery on it, I should be good, both to get all the gems and to move on. But that's a big if. You can't jump into that middle area. That's just blocked off. At least this music's good, otherwise I'd be going insane. This is kind of an insane jump, unless I'm really missing something. Okay, the jump off just didn't jump. The jump didn't jump. Yeah! Alright. Let's celebrate that a bit. This is mean, but there's no wind this time, so... Yes! Alright. Through that little nightmare. Alright, that's these. Wait. Ugh. I'm gonna lose a lot of progress if I fuck this up. Alright. Well, let's go around again. Game really decided to be a platformer near the end, huh? That bit I like, at least. Alright, we're back here. I don't have to worry about any gems anymore for this section. How about the Genesis version of Golden Axe? That last level is full of pits for no good reason. I don't know why that came to mind. Dark Souls, Lord. Actually, if we're talking FromSoft, Armored Core, the first Armored Core certainly ended with some weird-ass platforming. Need a little more little close to the edge there. It's gonna be weird to say considering it's a 3D platformer, but Super Mario 64 actually was very willing to ease you into platforming a bit. But by the end, it was actually pretty nasty about it. Not as big a difference, because there's still stuff like Womp's Fortress. This is adding, like, at least climbing that as a bit platformer, but yeah, like I said, Rainbow Ride is almost a completely different game from Bob on Battlefield. Alright, so I think I'm just supposed to go. I sure hope this just takes me entirely over those swinging ball and chain so I don't have to worry about them. It does. Well, that was cute. Is there anything hidden on, like, ground level here? Well, there's some enemies. Might as well search around. Rob the place blind before I move on. Looks like it could be a wad. Yeah, the environments in this game are particularly doomy, aren't they? I'm not sure I've even ever seen a slope. Go that way. Willy Wombat the way it did. Nah, screw that. We gotta do the one where people remake every level from memory. Except it never happens because no one remembered this game. Oh, I can drop right out to the other side there. Damn you, camera angles. I was like, hey, no. How'd you live? Hey, no, just go on top of this thing. There. Thank you. The from memory version of this game is just Crash Bandicoot. Not even wrong. Straight across there? Yeah, but then there's a conveyor belt. Oh, no, not quite. Oh. I don't know, this game's way too puzzly for Crash. Crash Bandicoot like physically cannot think that long. Yeah, just got nothing going on up there. I just want to make sure I'm pointed this way. And then, okay, grab that. 5 more to go. The closest thing to puzzles are just like the weird hidden gem paths and platforms. Those aren't puzzles, they're just we hid something like an asshole. Well, I think it must be like those wall things that are in those like zappy wall things that are murdering the frame rate. Or at least they're certainly not helping. In addition with some big enemy groups. Alright, so. Sure hope this isn't the exit. Alright, good. Oh shit! Please let me go back. Ah. Welp. There's no way back, huh? Well, I hope you like that level, because we're about to see it again. They really just hide stuff in the corners of this place. Without a modern game released in 2023 that's willing to murder your frame rate to let you know you're doing something wrong. Yeah, what is it? Fire Emblem engage in infinite reinforcements that also give no experience. Do they actually give none, or is it just like really low? Because really low is funny, but none would be hilarious. Oops. Yeah, see, look at these. Really gotta just spin the camera around a lot to see everything here. I have a skill called Void Curse that makes them not give any experience, and the Switch will actually be struggling to register inputs without any of them there. That is really funny. Start over. Oh. See, right in that corner. I probably missed that one, too. Good view here. Moving on. $23. Alright. There's probably some on the floor around here. Not seeing them. Just all the stuff to get to up there. I think. Nothing hanging out in the air, or until a bit later. Hey, made that first try. Guess I'm good at video games now. $37. Alright, did all that. Let's spin the camera out here, make sure there's no dirty tricks. Doesn't look like it, so. I just, nothing there. Dig around down here just to make sure. Might have been where I ended up missing one, so I do want to make a nice thorough check. Seems like it's just all gathered up as part of the jump, so apart from the ones behind this particular wall. A little startled when I got hit there. Also, the frame rate took another hit. Tron's Castle is really making the old Saturn struggle, huh? Honestly, this game ran quite well up until all these kind of late game areas, to be honest. Honestly, to be honest. Look, it's like 11:30 p.m. Cross. Now down. What?
Whoa!
Can I just kinda... Yes, I can. Alright, that's quicker in case I fall, at least. Let's do this just right. Well, we got the gem.
Whoa!
That was my fault, I rushed it. This should be an angle where I can see, okay? I've got time, statue. I've got time. Missing 4. Gotta keep my eyes open. I saw just a few over there. There's 2 here. Before I go in that hole, I know there's none in the final, like the center room, that's the goal, so if I'm missing 2, then it means I missed them already. So I'm gonna start backtracking. I'm gonna hopefully start backtracking. Get this thing aimed all the way over here. Really? Well, squeezed on through. So, is there anything down here, first of all? Can I make that? Yes, I can. I might not be able to backtrack. Shit. Unless... Yep. So unless it's around here somewhere, which it doesn't look like it is. And that was only 2 off. Let me just make sure there's none in the final room. Stop. There's not another hidden pair there. No, no, no. I want to kind of throw this at a height where I can, like, just kill some of these so I can actually get on the platform. Get in the hole. Let's see. I'm sure there's not a final 2 in this weird gear room. It doesn't look like it, though. So where could they be? I'm sure there's only a couple levels left, so I don't want to give up on this now. Check the beginning room. Do a lot of camera spinning. Nothing back there. There's that. Boom, boom, boom. Did I get those before? Maybe, maybe not. I'll make sure I grab long anyway. What about this back here? What the hell? So that I could have missed that one, but then there'd be another single one I would have missed. So I'll keep keeping a lookout. Well done, me. Over this. Anything else in like here? Like I doubt it, but let's get a good spin going. Those two. Those I could have missed too. Let's scour around here. They're on the ground before we continue. That was weird. Ah, the jump didn't jump. Too far. Well, I've become an expert at that jump at least. Small miracles. 39 right here. Well, this is apparently a point of no return, so hopefully there's 21 on the other side. Or else that would be very sad. Just make sure there's none hiding out there or something. All of those. From that point I can still back. Actually, I might not be able to jump off that with all the wind. Yeah, I missed somewhere? Oh, so. Did that. Let's check around ground level here. Nothing. Nothing. Alright. Alright. Thing. Get that. 2 more. I think it should be good. I think there should be. Yep, there's 2. Alrighty. Alright, so we're done with this place. Thank goodness. Kind of a mess of a level. I mean, not badly designed, just hard. Apart from, I think some of those jumps are a little weird when it comes to the wind, but otherwise it's just a tough endgame level. let's make sure to save that so Willy doesn't have to do it again ever. Hmm. Not even any acting for this. I mean, I guess the statue wouldn't have much.
Okay.
I can still save though.
Okay.
Well, that's weird. Is that dude Tron? Why did I just think of that? Dr. Tron, who, I mean, I guess it would make sense if why he knew so much random shit. Alright, where to next? Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, how do we get back up? Ah, the jump didn't jump. Wait. Ah, okay. Really? My angle is off just by that much? I think if I do it like... There we go. So... One more race for good measure. Oh no, that's where I was supposed to go. Whoops! Misunderstood-mated. Where's this gonna put me? Right there, alright. I don't know, these bits are funny. It really is just like driving this guy around these turns. Come on. Can I? Huh. Can't jump high enough for these. So am I supposed to like just land on that? Dear Lord. Oh, I haven't seen these guys in ages. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try and figure out this bit right here before I start moving on. Like, it seems a little far from that thing, but wait, I think I know what the trick here is gonna be. It's gonna be really silly. Ready, set, go. And yeah, that yellow and red ground is just like ice for some reason. Yo, the drift though? The Tokyo drift? Oh, so those are like, how fast do I have to do this shit? Because those become like stairs. Is there a shortcut? Maybe there's a shortcut. At least this part's right at the beginning, so I can keep retrying it. Wish it was as fast as Sonic right now. Let me see something with these yellow paths. I was assuming they would just push me backward. No, they're just normal, I guess. That just means they're on the outside and I have to jump to get back on. Come on, can't I just have the boost? Ah! Woo! So how do I do these turns any faster? That doesn't screw me up too much. That certainly did, though. What am I supposed to do there is the question. How to go around that slippery corner. I just gotta kind of Tokyo drift it, or something a little... Certainly not like that. Now that I can Tokyo drift. So, maybe that is the plan. Ooh, that works almost super nicely. Well, you can tell you're making it if that thing is, if the path back is blocked off, so. That means I'm getting better at this. Yeah, that works. Yes! Got them all. Alright. That was pretty tricky. The racetrack in Spyro. Oh, like the flight levels? Oh, that were also like way harder than anything else in those games. These pumpkins are interesting in that they actually have like... I feel like these and like those big boogery Patrick looking things. Things are some of the only enemies that have action. Oh, right. Hey, the egg chasers. I forgot about those. The ones I remember, those were just kind of in levels. But I guess so was this, so.
Whoa!
This is like a pinball machine, I guess. In case we need any more Sonic comparisons. Oh boy. Oh, can I just grab that from here? That would make things way easier. Yes, I can. 33 out of 84. I'm guessing they'll all be pretty straightforward challenges like this. Though, if there's another race coming, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, I think there's another race coming. Oh, wait, no, we're on pinball. Oh, God. How dare you? How fucking dare you? So, if I just kinda... Oh, that's open now. Just make sure there's nothing in any of these pits. Like, I doubt it, but you never know. There's some rudely hidden gems before. These things kind of bounce you up when they bounce you too, so I keep going over the hole like I putted the golf ball too hard. No, let's just get out of here. Guess this passes for a stealth segment. Although, can I stand on top of these? Yes, I can. Let's see. And they stop when you do. Whoa, they say. Alright, these things here. Oh, this is rude. Not make that. And of course, more singular gems hiding out in corners and the like. In a big old maze, it looks like. Bit of perspective messes too. Let's scour this place very thoroughly. Yeesh. I would miss that too. This will get me this. I'm sure the game's gonna give me a very good reason to use that soon. It's already red, so I think that's the one I pulled. Is that anything, or is that nothing? Could be everything. It might be nothing. Here's one I missed. Alright, this is back where it came in, so. Don't fucking do that, man. Hey, you know what? Fuck you guys. So what does that lift up again? With that, right. Whew, this is mean. Let's get on the thing. Alright, we're good. I assume that was important. There's 3. Oh, that's a spring. Good enough. Well, this is worrying, but I probably need to pull this up. Thought it'd be something like that. 75 out of 84. 9 more. Let's hope I didn't miss any. Especially in that freaking maze. Oh boy, more ice. 5 more. 3 more. Oh. Really? That was a dirty trick. Oh, would you look at that? I missed some. Unless they're hiding out here, I'm gonna have to do this level over anyway, so... Unless that's not the exit, but... I guess I could try and see if it is. Yep, that's the exit. Yep. Let's go back here again. I don't even know if there's a proper reward for 100%ing every level, but... I don't know, maybe considering this game's commitment to its whole story thing, maybe it's a good ending. One more time. I'm missing 3 of them, so... The most important part is going to be this race, doing this race again, so... Nothing down here. Alright, I could just Tokyo drift the, slippery sections here. No need to overthink it. That's a bit too slow. Maybe I do have to overthink it a bit more for the second one, but not too different. It's interesting how, like, this game has really not been that mechanically intense until now. It's mostly been, like, puzzle solving and exploration it's focused on. There's been, and with a bit of, like, the combat sections, but even then, like, they started giving you those gems pretty quickly to deal with those. That's definitely not it. Wall. Bounce there. Yeah, and then I lost my dash. This is probably the hardest part of the level, I gotta say. Guess that's why they put it at the beginning. Sure you don't have to play through the whole level to retry it, especially if you go past by accident. Will this be enough? No. Ugh. That was just a little off center. There's really not a way back here, is there? The bass line at the beginning of this song keeps making me think of some reggae song, but I can't remember which one. Did I get the ones at the end? No, I didn't. Doesn't go far enough to do that. So I think I see what's happening. I'm turning a bit too much at that last like slippery turn, and then I'm bouncing off the wall and getting knocked to the end of that lane. I can control that just a little bit. Like that, yeah, I don't want to do that. Yeah, not even close. Still feel like there's got to be another way to handle that section, but don't think I'm likely to figure it out. You just keep shredding that guitar. Yes! Alright, so got through there. Now we can actually play the level. So let's hunt these things down and take their money. Whoa. Not to be confused with Crash Bandicoot. Whoa. I'll just carefully scour this a little bit. There's not much in it. It's a small room. So. Oh boy. Really? Let's try it this way then. Alright, made all that. Nothing over there. 33 out of 84. Past the racetrack. Into fucking pinball hell. I swear, if there is one in one of these holes, I'm gonna be somewhat bothered. I mean, not a lot bothered, just somewhat. No, that's all 4 holes. So. Just slip right in there. Whew. Was very scared I was stuck there, but... If you're wondering if this is as nightmarish as it looks, yes. There we go. Get my ass out of here. Nothing there. I could easily have missed a few in here. I don't remember that area at all. I guess that's the next one, but... Let's make sure I keep on snooping around here. Oops. Sheesh. How? Feels like they're like generating them out of thin air. They're just hidden so well by this perspective. It's like they knew. It's like they understood the video game they had designed and purposely took advantage of certain limitations in it. Isn't that ridiculous? Who would ever do that? Let's keep on snooping around here just to be safe, because got 61 or 13 left. I feel like that's where I was last time, which is worrying from not finding anything else in here. Let's enter the next area. Did I ever go around this corner? I wonder if I didn't. That would explain a lot. And also be really stupid. Like, that's just mean, I think. I just don't want any of you on the screen. Sorry, I had to take a secret gem there, buddy. Alright. That. Gotta hit that. More. There's 6 of them. This might be the last 6. Yeah, alright, let's get out of here. I said, let's get out of here. Pretty sure that was 100%. Oh yeah. Getting real close to the end then.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he stole a statue for some reason. Alright. How many levels were there in each world before? 5? This one only had 4. I want to have 4. That was... This one had 5 for some reason. So... Considering the distance we crossed on the map, there's room for at least one more, and then possibly a final boss as well, so... Probably 2 more stages, I'd assume. He does sound so whiny. Okay! Ooh boy. This is exciting looking. Is this gonna be an on-rails level? Well, no, it looks like I can walk off that. Now, should I? Oh, I'm gonna be honest, I thought this platform was moving. No, this is just a big conveyor belt. I'm not very smart, am I? Aha. This is about to get weird, isn't it? There's no reason not to follow these. Oh lord. 51 gems, that's not a ton. Could be good or bad. How hard the game feels like hiding them. But... What's on this side now? Well, glad I came over here, huh? I gotta get through there. Well, that's chirpy looking. Alright, how do we get in here? That's clearly like a goal I'm trying to... So, can we just kinda... Yes, we can. We can just kinda. I'm sure there's another way. But... Kind of a massive enemy in such a claustrophobic space. What's this? I don't know, but I get the feeling I'm supposed to come to it later through that tube, so... Well, at least the enemies are gone. What is this? No hidden gems around here, though. Visually, this is awful. Oh, they're moving like up and... Are they moving up and down, or... Ugh. Why would you do this? Oh, it's supposed to be water. Man, okay, yeah, this really feels like a Doom level with the fact that, okay, we can't do actual water, let's do like a weird conveyor belt texture monstrosity instead, and then put a boat in it. They'll figure it out. I don't see any good reason to go on the sides here, so I'm gonna not do that. This looks somewhat monumentally awful. Where am I? Well, I have a key now. I don't know what to do with that. I'm not gonna lie. I can board back here if I really want to. Is there anything passing the fucking boat? Oh, there sure is. It's just some random fucking gems. Oh wait, no, I think there's more on the level then. Makes sense, really. The keyhole wasn't earlier, so. I have one of those. Oh, a blue gem, but I'm gonna save that for a rainier day than this. Like that. That looks sufficiently awful. Can I get up there? Does not seem that way. How about here? I think this should work. 26 more. So. If those turn up along the way, then that shouldn't be a problem, though I'm close to dying, which is something to worry about. There's 2. These are near 4. That did, I'm sure it was something. Probably that thing I had to move. So I assume that's going to take me back to that middle section, and that's going to be the end of the level, so... Aha! I had a feeling I should go back and look before I do anything like that. Alright, so first try this level, as long as I don't find an exciting and new way to die. Well, I almost found an exciting and new way to die, but... Let's hope this is really all that's left. Maybe it's a good thing I killed those enemies beforehand, huh? That fire-breathing statue's still there, though. I'll have to be careful. Yep, there. Turn that way. Alrighty. Well, that went smoothly. Does that look different somehow? We'll see.
Okay.
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 Let's head up top. Well, there it is.
And now everything will be made clear.
Well, who could it be?
Hey, you're out of order again. I thought notes were supposed to be next.
Gems. The miracle gem.
Oh, he doesn't seem okay.
Something's got a hold of him.
Gems.
Ah, the ghost must have eaten out his brains. Too bad. He was a fool, but still, this is no way for a person to end up. Whoa! You've got to be joking. I can't die here.
Alright, so this is the second of so far 2 boss fights in the game, and it's also against this guy. Oh, jeez. Tough to hit, though. Jeez. Well, it does interrupt him if I hit him, at least. I am getting fucked up, I am not gonna lie. I think the amount he goes around is kind of random, too. Bro, stop. Jeez.
You fool! You left without settling the score with me.
Alright. 76%, so... Is there another world after this? If so, this might be a... longer stream than I'd hoped. Oh well. Oh god, he's way fast now. That's kind of insane. He is beating my ass in the QRTs here. Jeesh! Why would you make it like this?
You fool! You left without settling the score with me.
First phase, as long as I'm... Oh, I hit him twice there. That's interesting. At least it sounded like it, right? Considering he's already at the like super fast phase. I just kind of assumed he was invincible once I hit him, but guess not. Alright, well, now that I know I can kill him way faster than I thought, should have a chance now. Alright, so you can't skip that like that. Big fan of this whole 360-degree boss fight in a game where you can very conspicuously move in 8 directions. Oops. There's a soft reset command I'm using that I think is technically something that isn't stock on Saturn without the thing I'm using to play these games, but yeah. Faster than sitting through the game over screen. Really? Oh, I didn't even see it stop. Really? Alright, there we go. Because the melee attacks were a good idea there. Just run up on him. I also feel like you're not supposed to be able to hit him that many times each time, but I'm not complaining. No voice acting there, so. But I have the miracle gems, so. Is this the Eden you were looking for? If only I could find out. Oh, there's ghosts here. So there's another level here, at least.
Okay. Okay.
Whoa, oh boy. Oh, that's silly of me. Well, this is a neat change of scenery, at least. I like how this place looks in particular. Not sure why. Oh boy. I can get up on these, so. Oh wow. Whole ash hedgebangs out there. Can I get there from here, or do I have to enter somewhere else? Probably somewhere else. More cheeky hidden stuff like this. Here's that hedge maze I ordered. What's over here, though? Before I really started digging. Guessing the hedge maze is where the switch is, then. No, as long as there's no more fucked up races. Should be able to handle this. I'll grab that after I deal with everything here, just in case I get hurt anymore. I'm not hiding anything anymore in here. 41 more of these things. Next part of this. Oh boy, we got these again. Oh, these guys could just bounce all the way over the walls, huh? Can jump higher than I can. Maybe. The green packs and the enemies that block attacks from the front? You're spoiling me. Those are mustaches? I assume that was just like their lips. Oh yeah, that is kind of a mustache, ain't it? Yeesh. Oh, this seemed useful, actually. Stupid knights. I should clear out a good chunk of them, at least. Bombos medallion. Yeah. Oh boy. Is this the chessboard? Oh, I wish it was just a chessboard, didn't I? I'd rather be on the Devil May Cry 3 chessboard. I beat you to it. Fucking Devil May Cry 3 chessboard is a... See, I accidentally hit B, which likely deletes a file, and I didn't want to accidentally confirm the deletion, and I didn't know which button I needed to press, so I just reset the system there. Yeah, probably, but I'm still gonna take it. I guess the point is we both got there. Fucking Devil May Cry 3 chessboard. Classic bit. At least the music's good in this world. Anything another path this way? Alright. These goobers already. So many enemies. At least now I know a place to save that big explosion for. If that's the chessboard, then I'm bringing the holy water. Make sure there's nothing hiding at a weird angle here. I think it's just these up here, though, I have to worry about.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
You need to be stopped. I remember there was one in this shitty corner.
Whoa!
It is a little rough, but... At least I can save after every level as long as I find enough junk. I wonder if I got this one last time. If not, I guess it's probably a good thing that I died.
Whoa! Whoa!
Jump scared. Hopefully I didn't miss the red gem and that it's just somewhere further along the way. Pretty sure it is, though. And now that I know there's a place where I really need it.
Whoa! Whoa!
Those shield guys do kind of charge a little bit, so... And then reorient themselves, so... Yeah. So if we're still talking Doom, then I guess this is the slaughter map. God, can you imagine if they actually did make this in a fucking WAD editor or something?
Whoa! Whoa!
This is kind of bad. Oh. Hopefully I can at least... Probably remake Willy, Wombat, and Doom. We'll have to try and get through. So let's try and get through.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Get me out of here. Really? I can't see. The button combination for that is sort of unreliable at times. It's a bit annoying. It's just A and B at the same time. So if I'm going to do that again, I want to try and make it through with as much health as possible, then try and get in the middle of the room before you use the red gem. Grab input. Man, I wish I had command grab on this. Got that ninja guy in his Unitrop in here. No trouble. Anti-aired. You know, it's funny. I didn't see the pipe entrance on the other side of this wall, so I assumed this would be a door that moved down. No, you just get shot in there, and then you die. You got the Devil May Cry 3 chessboard, and you don't even have Gunslinger style. Or whatever style you want to use. You don't even have Railguard? Yes, Railguard's fun on chess things. They're all have very predictable attacks. Probably because they all do like one thing. Chessboard enemies aren't actually bad in Devil May Cry 3, even though you can't put them into hit stun. I think they're good enemies. Well, yeah, Gunslinger's obviously his personal style, since it follows up off of Gunslinger's obviously his personal style. It follows up perfectly off of Devil May Cry 2. Yeah, you can go in the air to avoid most of that stuff, but I do tend to pull out Royal Guard against them, because a lot of them are real good for that. I mean, I think both styles of stuff from DMC2. Like, Rainstorm was Devil May Cry 2 thing first. Hey, stop. Just that, like, his flipping dodges in that game were like, weirdly enough, there's like pre-release footage where he has those in 3 in Trickster, but in the final they were replaced with those dashes instead, so it's a little weird. So, kind of want to deal with a few of these. Well, of course. And he also headed up, pretty sure he also headed up Capcom vs. SNK 2, which is why they just gave Dante Groose. And one of them has a parry. And he was on Rival Schools as well, which is... I mean, that game had air combos too, so... Oh, thank God. So one of you has that inside you, so killing a number of these is probably worth it just to find that.
Whoa!
So, obviously I need to grab this stuff.
Whoa!
Alright, got a little too close there. Did I get all four? Looks like it. See if I can bait this guy out.
Whoa! Whoa!
Guess not.
Whoa!
Alright, well. Not as dead as I was, so I think if I'm slick about it. Yep, I remember that. Even the Japanese version of Tatsunoko vs. Capcom uses that. And I think even if you like set, I think setting a Marvel 3 to Japanese will give you aerial rave as well, instead of air combo.
Whoa! Whoa!
I want to get a little bit further into the room before using that the first time. So first time. Still touching here, so have this now. This is like... Alright, that's all the knights, I believe, so... It really is, isn't it? The only nice thing I can say about it is that it's funny. And there's more too, huh? Please let this be all the gems. Oh dear lord. I missed one, didn't I? Oh, ambush reinforcements? Well, we'll see what happens when I go past this. That whole room is basically a monster closet, so... Well, if I missed one, I have to do the level over anyway, so... It's starting to look like I did, but... But I'll check around this room first, just to... see if it's anything silly like that, but... Alright, go back there. Guess I'll have to check the mazes more thoroughly. Oh, I missed that one. Ugh. I knew that was going to come back to bite me at some point. Because I did get that one, like, on the previous few runs, so... I knew it was there. On those times, I guess I just forgot. Yeah, well, I can handle it now. I basically beat the level, even though I didn't bother beating it. believe that's everything over here. That's all those. Just bouncing off the edge there. That's pretty funny. So yeah, there's this one here. Those two there. This here. And then this motherfucker. This should be pretty doable now. I've got a few tricks to handle this. This one there, another mean one. Alright, next segment is where the knights come in, so it'll be a toughie. Wow, an enemy shield from the front just like Devil May Cry 3. Well, that's stupid, but I got him. Yeah, he's gonna kind of walk a little and then stop and up generally. I'll leave that on the ground for a little bit. Now's a good time to grab that. Hey. All the gems there. Got the fourth gem. Whew. Alright. You know what, I'm gonna check around these places one more time. I know it's a risk, but you really gotta be sure, you know? Every dead end of a silly little hedge maze. And the area before just... Oh wait, no. Got turned around. Watch that. Alright. Welcome to hell. Do the thing. Thank you. Is that all of them? It's at least most of them. Yeah, I think I got all of them with that. Oh, thank goodness. That's all of them. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Problem. The ambush reinforcements too strong. Well, wait for the bouncy weirdos to come this way. Deal with them first. And then we'll figure out the regular ghosts. I can snipe them with a good jump here. I heard that. That's all 87. Let's get the hell out of here. I was slightly worried they're gonna just spring more level on me after that, but luckily no. Whoa, that's fancy looking. Can we get the voice acting back? No, look who it is.
Who's there?
Ah, you should state your own name before asking another's.
Jabba?
That's right. Welcome, Willy.
Where are we? What are you doing here? At the place where the miracle gems brought me. Answer me, Jabba.
We're in Tron's castle. When I first arrived in this world, the castle was already here. Didn't you encounter a lot of hidden passages and traps in the castle? Those were already here too. I guess the previous owner was into those things. Yeah, this place is great for hiding from pursuers.
Jabba, you?
Yeah, that's not my real name. My real name is Tron.
Yep.
Alive.
Who did you think I was? I'm the inventor of the regeneration unit.
Called
Keeping
it.
myself alive was simple.
I don't understand. I decided to search for Eden after reading your message and found all 6 miracle gems. Where's Eden? What are the miracle gems?
The system I invented was perfect. To turn back the aging process within the molecular system, to achieve eternal life, and at the same time to remove the individual's free will, which gets in the way of controlling society. But free will is the karma, the most powerful instinct of a living being. I had to transform this essence into a solid form so it could not return to the owner. So I decided to crystallize it and dispose it in another world. And that, my friend, is what a miracle gem is.
What?
As the most brilliant scientist ever, I should have been treated with respect. But Central decided to eliminate me since I knew the truth about the regeneration unit. I escaped to this world and decided to use the miracle gem to get my vengeance. I wanted the citizens of prison to regain their free will so they could overthrow Central. But the miracle gems attracted.
They attracted the ghosts. It makes sense that the crystallized life force would attract the attention of ghosts, which are spirit forces of the dead.
I had almost given up on my dream of vengeance. But now, my revenge against Central is about to become a reality. Go, Willy. Take the miracle gems. The restoration unit to return the free will to the people is in the back room. The land of freedom, Eden, you so longed for, is about to become a reality.
What? The land of freedom? Eden is...
That's right. It's prison after Central has been overthrown.
What a joke. So I escaped from the future Eden in order to find Eden? Ha! The answer I was searching for was the vengeance of some madman. What a joke.
What?
I thought it would be a little more interesting than that. To tell you the truth, I'm disappointed.
After you overthrow Central, you'll be able to create your own world. That'll be a perfect world.
I'm not interested in such nonsense. If you want to do it yourself.
How foolish! Then I will do it. Give me the miracle gems.
Not on your life, Dr. Tron.
How did you get here?
Through the same hidden passages you probably went through earlier.
You're right on time, Notes. I'm tired of this guy. Why don't you take care of him?
Is that what you want, Willy? Now that you have a chance to end the oppressive society, which you despise anyway?
Give me a break. This joke you call truth is not what I wanted.
A joke. Maybe that's what this is.
Well, you can do it also, Notes. Just get the miracle gems. You could become the king of a new world.
Shut up! Don't give me all this. You're the one who started this whole mess to begin with. If it hadn't been for you, Mail would be alive.
Tron, you said the regeneration unit was perfect, that it took away people's free will. But how do you explain a misfit like myself? And Notes decided to come here of his own free will. And there was another who showed that she could act upon her own free will just before she died. You see, the regeneration unit is not perfect. And if you still want to give people back their free will, you do it yourself.
Where are you going, Willy?
I'm going to continue my search for a free world. If you say such a place doesn't exist, well then, I could make one. Even if I'm the only one there.
But if you join forces with me, we can create this free world you desire. We could do with this world as we please.
So that's what you really want, Tron. What I want is freedom, not power.
Wait, Willy, give me the miracle gems.
What the fuck is that?
Darn, there's still some of these guys left.
My invention. My dream. My kingdom.
Fool! Watch out!
Well, he's done for.
Run, Notes! You're useless unarmed!
Okay, but don't you
Wait,
die
you
on
didn't-
me.
wait, you didn't bring your
I still
gun?
have a score to settle with you.
I thought we were gonna jackpot this fool.
Ghost. I'm in a really bad mood!
I guess we needed something as a final boss. So can I still save at the statue?
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yep, still need to pay. Alright, time to finish the fight, Halo 3. Whoa, is music? Calm down. So is this thing gonna do something? Oh, yes it is. This is way easier than the previous boss so far. Goes for the wall. Starts breathing fire, which means I can hit him. Tackle. You get a couple of hits in there. What happens if he breaks all these walls? Guess we'll find out. Looks like a bit of nothing. Unless I'm supposed to push him off there. Which should make sense. Wait, this thing can fly anyway. That wouldn't make any sense. He has invisible legs. Okay, I'm kind of dying here, just kind of being a bit silly. Oh, man. Now, if I time this right, I can interrupt him from breathing fire entirely, which is pretty neat. But do I just break down all the walls here? Will breaking down the wall even mean anything? This music goes nuts. Also, it's really funny, like, you can see that the wall is clearly just moving down like an elevator. Which is just another thing that's like, oh wow, oh, this does feel like Doom Engine. God, imagine we watched the credits and id Software is in there. Like, I'm pretty sure this would have been before that went open source, but imagine if it wasn't. If nothing else, it has, like, basically all the same limitations, which is kind of wild. Oh wow, it's actually breathing fire during this first bit now. Only a few months after Saturn Doom, huh? Makes sense. What's his pain chance? That we may never know. Oh, wow. Well, there you go. Game! Ah, well that's...
What a dump this castle is. Can't even stand up to this amount of energy fluctuation.
He really did have invisible
Huh?
legs.
It's synchronizing with the ghost energy.
Now what?
I guess your dream, Dr. Tron, is about to come true.
Notes! Can you hear me? Report back immediately. A riot is... Central is... Regeneration unit... Destroyed!
Whoops.
Prison has been destroyed? What have you done? What will I do? Answer me, Willy.
You do what you like. Me? I'm gonna keep looking for my Eden.
Raw.
I'm going to keep on chasing you. Because I choose to. We still have a score to settle, Willy. Willy Wombat!
Picks that go hard. Feel free to screenshot. And we get another vocal theme for the ending. So one thing you'll notice there in that voice cast, the voice cast for someone named Canvas in there. This is something I read about a little bit while playing this, and Canvas is not in this game. That is just a character that doesn't exist. So, as you can guess, there was obviously something cut. But it is interesting that they likely already did some voice recording for this character who ended up cut. And so they still credited her. Well, that's an odd little game. I feel like I like it more than I should. Like, there's a lot of things where it's like, yeah, this probably isn't very good, but it's not very bad. For one thing, it's not very bad either. Like, it's not like full of blatant problems. Most of it just kind of one of those games that doesn't do a ton wrong, apart from maybe some of that late game shit. Just doesn't do a ton right either, but I think it's charming and very emblematic of the time. 79%, huh? I'm pretty sure I did all the levels unless I skipped a few early on, so I wonder what else there is. I noticed it didn't let me save after the ending there, so... For a Doom Engine platformer. Predates Sonic Roadbass 2, that's for sure. Yeah, all those have the W on them, which I believe means I got 100% of the gems, so it must mean there's some kind of other thing you have to do. Well, I don't want to think about that right now. Anyway. So yeah, the Sega Saturn. Odd little system, lots of odd little games. Very emblematic of a certain time, next to the PlayStation, of course. Certain time and technology that came together very well. Yeah, I figure that's probably not, but I'm still curious how you get to 100%. Anywho, I'm going to be off for the next couple weeks, so thanks to everyone who showed up. And let's find a way, Willy Wombat. See y'all later.